internet. Good morning. What is good with y'all? How y'all doing today, man? How are y'all doing, man? I hope everyone's feeling good, man. Whether it's day, night, evening, afternoon, I hope that your day will be blessed or has been blessed. Definitely, man. Good day, man. Yo, I had a really good time last night with that bar breakdown with lyrics, man. Lyrics is pretty dope. He's a pretty dope artist. Definitely was stoked about that, man. I was talking to my wife about it last night. Today, in the barber seat, in the barber chair, got the homie Clip Monster. Super stoked about this one too. Super duper stoked. At Bear Sharp, man, if you want to jump in, you can. Oh shit, let me check. Let me check. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on real quick. Hey, Kara, how you doing? Oh, okay, Bear Shark. Hey, and Bear Shark, that's perfect. I'm about to download it right now. I am about to download it right now to the phone so I can put that where it needs to be. I'm telling you. Man, good morning, y'all. Good morning, man. Welcome. I hope y'all having a blessed day today, man. I hope everything is great for y'all. Everything is good, man. I appreciate you, Bear Shark. Carol, how you doing? How you doing? Now Unknown City's coming back. We got some lurkers in the building. I don't know who they are, but there's some lurkers here. It's all good though. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta say nothing, man. The support is much appreciated. I appreciate it much. Definitely. Man, we got the homie Clip Monster coming in later today, man. I'm stoked to sit down and chop it up with him, pick his brain, you know? Yeah. Yes, sir. I usually don't like playing high energy stuff, you know, at the beginning of the show. But man, we got, you know what I mean? We're gonna honor the homie real quick. We're gonna honor the homie real fast. Yes, sir. All right, you have a good one. Michi, what's good, brother? Let me shoot you that link, Michi.
Have a good time, cause it's alright. Oh, it's alright.
Woo! Okay, it's lit. What's happening? Yeah, that in this bitch with my strap in.
Tap it if you want, Michi.
Big guns, no lacking. Guillotine, no capping. Watch me pop out. 4-5, black out. Too fly, flock out. Big bands, rock out. These battle raps, no smacking. Yeah. Guillotine, no capping. I'm one of the best when it comes to lyrics, but they wanna hear a club hit. So I decided to raise the bar. Now we really talking club shit. Homie, I do this shit in my sleep. 16 in the clip, it ain't nothing sweet. Man, I'm talking goal line to goal line. We in this bitch by the 100 deep. Homie, I ball like I changed the game. I'm Dr. J when he rock the cradle. In the VIP, I'm in my element, so periodically I'm on the table. Money talks like I'm Chris Tucker. If you see me, then I'm getting paid. Smith on me, bottle sparkles. You would think it's Independence Day. You and I, we are not the same. Securities on the payroll. A Master Chief don't pay my homes. I leave your partners with a halo. Ring on his head like Jason Terry. Throwing bullets like Bradshaw. We outside like a bad dog, and we ain't leaving to the last call. Woo! Okay, it's lit. What's happening? Yeah, that in this bitch with my strap in. Big guns, no lacking. Guillotine, no capping. Watch me pop out. 4-5, black out. Too fly, flock out. Big bands, rock out.
Most,
I think
what's
your
good,
lady
my
is your
guy?
only
Welcome,
fan.
welcome.
Probably
Good
why she
morning.
got her only fan. Heavy shirt,
Bad
I wear
Lucy.
custom made. Who I'm rocking all the homies brand. I had to boss up like Money Man. I rap and host at the same time. I'm a motherfucking trailblazer. Wristwatch on Dame time. The limits the sky. You'll be
I don't know if
living in
you're
the
busy
clouds.
right now,
Turn the
Most.
mama shining.
If
Chain
not,
hanging all
you
around my
can
neck.
click that
I'll
link.
make
You
you
can
see the
tap
silver
in.
lining. Independent but C major. Being cool, AC Slater. You can't see me, I'm John
Oh,
Cena.
facts,
That
yeah.
long barrel AP peacemaker. Stick to streaming, you can't rap. Not in my class, find a new course. Pocket rocket tucked in my denim. That's a small clip, you too short. Yeah, I'm back in my bullshit. Different year, but same creature. Fuck the club, these bars sinister. Core day with the wing feature. Got me feeling like a rough rider. Party up, now see me flex. Grand champ, get it on the floor. Won't catch me slipping, I'm DMX. I be posted in the stratosphere. Looking down at the skyscraper. Bitch, I'm fly Luke Skywalker. Green beam, that's a lightsaber. Woo! Okay, it's lit. What's happening? Yeah. Got in this bitch with my strap in. Big guns, no lacking. Guillotine, no capping. Watch me pop out. 4-5, black out. 2 fly, flock out. Big bands, rock out. These battle raps, no smacking. Yeah. Guillotine, no capping.
Man, shout out to the homie Clip Monster, man. We're going to have the homie Clip Monster here in the barber seat later on today, man. So make sure you definitely check in with that barbershop bar breakdown, man. Super stoked about that. Super stoked. What is going on with y'all today, man? How are y'all doing? Yes, man. I feel like today gonna be a really good day. I'm feeling like I'm in my creative bag today too, so I'm definitely gonna get some music done. You feel me? Um, yeah, I'm feeling like today's just really gonna be that day. I don't know why. It's just the way I woke up today. I woke up like, man, today gonna be one of them days, man. It's gonna be one of them good ones. I hope that my feeling is motivational and empowering enough to allow y'all to be able to feed off that energy and have a great day. The same way that I feel this day is gonna be great.
Rocket Lawyer makes it simple to incorporate your business, which is
Definitely,
great because I'm
my
a
fault.
barber, not a lawyer. And while free advice may be easy to find in a barbershop, and hands down, the give and go is the best play in team.
Hood Morning America. If you are just tuning in, welcome to Hood Morning America, the soon-to-be #1 hip-hop infused morning talk show, where you never know who gonna co-host, you never know who you gonna bump shoulders with in the chat. Make sure you look down below into the description and make sure that you tap on that link in there so you can check out all the merch we got. All Hood Morning America merch proceeds go back into the network to help all the creative minds in the network to continue to bring you quality and great content. Yes, sir. It looks like for a little bit I'm solo today, so I'm gonna keep going through some of these slow jams and tell some people tap in and whatnot, man. I'm gonna chop it up with y'all too, but I'm gonna play some music and whatnot. My bad. I'm just trying to see pulling up in my house. Yeah. Good morning, America.
Maybe it's another refill at your favorite diner.
What is good, man? It's your motherfucker boy Traumatos, man, and we are in the building. Hood Morning America, man. What is good, y'all? What is good? Don't mind me. I'm sharing the link right now. Sharing the link. So I guess I should prepare myself to be able to Johnny, what's good, brother? I should prepare myself to be able, in case there is ever a time, to be able to host this show by myself. You know what I mean? Because I'm not for lie to you. Right now, I'm a little lost because I'm used to having, co-hosts and whatnot. So, you know what I mean? It's a little different. It's a little different right now. But we definitely gonna do this. Hold on. My phone. I'm just sharing this link out with everybody. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I apologize, y'all. Yeah, my son's in class. I just sent my son the link. His phone's gonna go off. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Be mad you are too much, but in a good way. Facts, 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 facts. Hey, B Man's amazing, man. Shout out to B Man, man. B Man is definitely an amazing individual, man. Shout out to the homie B Man. The B Man be pulling through in the clutch too, man. He be pulling through. Sometimes, I'll be like, damn, man, I need to get something done real quick. The B Man be the man. He be the man that come through. Not sometimes, he always comes through. Let me rephrase that. He always comes through in the clutch when I need him. Definitely. Mike, what's good, brother? How you doing? How you doing, brother? I don't know what these people are doing down here, man. It's been real crazy in my city, man. Like in the block I live on, like in a whole city block, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even know, man. There's been like 6 or 7 like murders past 2 weeks, like on my block. Super crazy, man. This wasn't even really a bad neighborhood when I moved here either. You feel me? Like, I mean, it had its little issues, you feel me? But it wasn't a bad neighborhood. Hey, Ru, what's good? Hold on. You already know what it is. Hey, Ru, hold on. Hold on. It's crazy, man. Like, it was just in the news up here. Excuse me. It was just in the news up here yesterday too, man. Like, it's super sad. Some lady killed a 3-year-old baby and then killed herself afterwards. And it's fucked up because it wasn't her baby. I mean, it would have been fucked up regardless, you feel me? But like, somebody trusted this lady, you know what I mean, to like babysit or something. And fuck, man, it's just sad, bro. Like, fuck are these people doing, man? Good morning, Didi. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I can't speak for everyone, but I can speak for myself. I am doing good. I'm doing good. Definitely. Excited about this Clip Monster Bar breakdown later on, man. This is definitely gonna be a good one. I was super impressed with the way yesterday turned out, man. I was in prime form yesterday. I was in prime form. The fuck are all these people, man? What the fuck? Bro, like all these vehicles, I don't even know. These motherfuckers keep pulling up and shit. Is that my son? I think it's that's my son, I think. That nigga just left for work too. That's crazy. But yeah, man, I think, man, tonight gonna be a real good barbershop bar breakdown, man. Definitely is. I'm really trying to figure out how to get better at speaking and setting up like my interviews and whatnot, like I feel like I kind of get stage fright a little bit. You know what I mean? Like I don't really worry about the music so much. The music I don't really trip about that. Like I don't get like shy and shit, but sitting on camera and interviewing people, like, I feel like a huge responsibility because like it's their brand and my brand that I'm representing. And it's like, what I mean? Like individuals trust me with their brand to come to my platform. So I'd be like, really like, man, believe it or not, the mockumentary it is amazing so far. We are almost to 30 minutes. It's about 30 minutes long so far. It's amazing. It's actually quite amazing. Hopefully I can finish it up today. And then bam, I'll premiere it tomorrow. Oh, facts. So I'm really like asking like I ask like the basic questions at the beginning. Demon, what's good? But hey, bro, you killed that shit, bro. You killed that shit. Yes, sir, you did. You demolished it. Look, I knew you were the right person for that. I'm one of those people where I'll be like, yo, look, you know what I mean? Like not anybody could just not anybody could go on the track. You got to be able to, know who sounds good and what. Now I appreciate that, Mike. Thank you. Thank you. Definitely. Definitely appreciate it. Man, if y'all are just now tuning in, welcome to I almost said barbershop bar breakdown. Welcome to Hood Morning America, the soon to be number one hip hop infused morning talk show on the internet, where you never know who gonna co-host, you never know who you gonna bump shoulders with in the chat. Definitely make sure you go down the description down below, and make sure you click on the link in there and check out our merch. Do know that all proceeds from Hood Morning America merch go back into the network. I forgot what I normally say. To ensure that the creative minds of the network continue to bring you quality material. I'm sorry, Carol. I'm sorry to hear that. It's not great, but you're like in there. You feel me? Oh, facts. Hey, definitely, Demon. Definitely, man. Always, homie. You know what it is, man. Network, bruh. We the fam. Well, what's good, brother? How you doing? Noon the artist, how you doing? Welcome to Hood Morning America. Definitely. Most, what's good? Look, usually I have co-hosts, so I'm like winging this right now because I usually got co-hosts up here with me. I ain't got nobody up here today, so I'm just trying to wing this. What's going on with you, Most? How you doing, brother? How you doing? That's what I'm saying. I need to figure out like what to do when I'm in situations like this, because I am lost right now. Here we go. We'll go over some news. All right, we'll go over some news. So let's go over some news, man. Where's is with the weather when I need them? Man, all this shit is like weird news, man. I guess we ain't going over the news. All right, yeah, all that shit's crazy, man. Man, I appreciate that most. Thank you. Oh man, Kel, I appreciate that. Thank you much. Yeah, come on, you can tap in most. Here, I'll put the link up there. Yeah. Hey Roo, you look. I don't know why y'all acting shy today. You feel me? There's a link. Y'all can tap in, definitely. Yeah, this is Hood Morning America, man. We'll be back after this song. Let's go.
We found Sprizzy through a Google search, pretty much. I was looking for a way to market our YouTube videos in a
Oh, live though. Drama.
What's happening, man?
Hey, this technology shit is kind of cool. There's no way I would ever figure this out if my wife didn't help me.
How you been?
Oh man, I'm doing really good, man. Clean, sober, taking care of my girls, working.
Facts. Congrats, man.
Appreciate it. Came a long way in a short time, man. Every day
Definitely,
work.
definitely.
Every day work, no days off.
Facts, man.
What's up with you?
Man, I just been chilling, man, working on music, doing my morning show. Then I've been doing interviews. I've been super busy doing interviews in the evening.
Yeah, I see you. I try to drop a comment on everything you post on my Facebook and stuff. You know what I mean? Try to share some of it because I got a lot on my Facebook, man. Not all of them are in the fishing.
Facts. Bro, I've been I've been on my grind, bro. Just, you know what I mean, trying to stay out the mix, bro, and just, you know, focus on family and the music.
Yeah, good. How's the wife? Good?
Oh, good. Yeah, she's good. Tony, what's good, brother? How you doing, part family? My guy Tony Lonely. Yeah, bro, we been good, man. We been good. We just been chilling, man, trying to figure things out. I think we about to move again, man. This apartment sucks, bro. And like crime getting crazy over here, like where we live and stuff too, like just all around this area. So close to the ocean view. You feel me?
Damn, you way over there? I'm on Muldoon, dog.
Nah. I'm in Midtown. I live in Midtown now, but you know what I mean, we slowly moving, you know what I mean, over and over towards Ocean View more and more. You feel me? Just
us too. Eventually, we need more space. You know what I mean? We got two little girls.
I appreciate that, Mike. Oh, go ahead.
No, yeah, with the two little girls running around, our 2-bedroom got real small, real fast.
Facts. I bet.
Yep.
Most when we doing some music, bro.
Man, like I said, man, between working every day and the kids, it's hard, man. I'm in my head a lot. I got some things, some notes written down, some things I want to do. But you know what beat this year? I've been really trying to chew up that Rumors beat with Gucci and what's his name?
Dirt.
Yeah, man, that
Gucci
beat.
And Dirt.
That beat. I seen this at 59 to 1 minute. That pause, go hard for no reason. That pause gave me goosebumps. Like, I want to write it so bad.
Facts.
So, but I haven't really done much music lately. Mostly just been focusing on work. And I'm really into fishing now that I got a lot of time in and around the water, about the water, trying to catch some fish, provide for my family. You know how us natives do. But, of course, music is my hobby. It's a passion of mine. So that never go away.
Fact.
You know what I mean? You was there for music is my hobby. You know, I wrote that whole album sober. The whole album.
Facts.
And recorded it sober. So I know I got a lot to say, and there's a lot that I want people from my past and my present to know.
Definitely.
So yeah, you can help me be a part of that. Gravity too. We need to find Gravity, man.
Yeah. Bruh, I don't know where the fuck Grav is, bruh. Like, the last time I seen Gravity, he wasn't doing too well, man. He was like in and out.
Yep.
And I was just kind of like, bro, you kind of gotta get it together, bro. Like, you know what I mean? You my homie and shit, bro. But you kind of gotta get it together, bro. Like, I can't have any liabilities. Like I'm you know what I mean? Like I'm starting to build something, and
Yeah,
I got
really doing it.
facts. You know what I mean? I was like, bruh, like I can't have no liabilities, bruh. Like, you know what I mean? Like, bro, I'm super straight, you know what I mean, with my parole officer. Like, bro, like I could literally just I could hit him up right now and be like, yo, I want to shoot somewhere on Monday. Or what's today? Tuesday. I want to shoot somewhere on Thursday. You feel me? Like and he'll expedite me and let me fly out for like a month, you know what I mean? Or
That's
whatever,
how you
2
know you're
months. I
doing
think
good.
oh yeah. Bro, they don't even be tripping on me, bro.
Me
Like,
neither.
you know, they kind of
June
were at
1st,
first,
homie.
you feel me?
Yup.
Facts. I think I've been on discretionary now for like 3 years next month. Next month will be 3 years. Yeah.
Wow. I've been out about
Yeah.
that long. I'm about to be off June 1st, free.
Bro, look, anybody that say that discretionary shit is hard, bro, or
Nah.
look, what it was is I was hard headed when I was younger. That's why this probation shit and all that shit was so hard. You feel me?
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
it's just because I was trying to do my thing, you know what I mean? And it was conflicting, you feel me? Everything
Yep.
was conflicted. So, you know what I mean? It wasn't like really working out for me. But like by the end of my prison stay, bro, I was just like, damn, I'm done with this shit, bro. Like,
I already know. I'm already know a
man,
lot of things that these guys in our demographic don't realize though. Like when they do probation ain't writing a law for you to follow. They're just setting recommendations for you to be successful in your life. So that way they ain't got to tell you when to piss, when to come see you. If you just do the little suggestions that they're recommending, bro, you ain't never gonna
yeah,
violate. There's resources we can use. You want to smoke weed and don't want to go to jail? Hit somebody up. There's resources we can use. We can go to our POs with certain particular paperwork
facts,
with weed in our system, and they're gonna tell us to go back to work. We'll see you in a month. There's certain
facts,
things we can do. People in our demographic, just reach out to other people in our demographic. You know what I
yeah.
mean? Me, you, we're
Mm-hmm.
forceful. You know, it ain't all about the music.
Look, bro, I stay smoking, bro.
Me too.
Oh yeah.
I gotta
Oh
smoke
yeah.
outside though. I got kids.
Oh, facts. My grandson's gonna be here in a couple days. So,
Grandson?
yeah, bro, I got 2 grandkids, bro.
Tyler, you're old.
Ah. He said you're old. No, bro, I'm still in my 30s, bro. What are you talking about?
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm about to be 38 in a few weeks, couple weeks.
I'll be 40 this year. But man, I'm a young 40. You know what I mean? I'm not one of them old 40s. You know, look,
Yeah.
you see how some of them 40-year-old niggas in the Bing look, bro. Yeah. Like, bro, you look like you 80 years old, bro. What you mean you 32, bro? Like, that's crazy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that shit crazy. You feel me?
Yeah.
Man, shout out to everybody out there, man. If you just tuning in, man, welcome to Hood Morning America, the soon to be #1 hip hop infused morning talk show on the internet. You never know who gonna co-host. You never know who you're gonna bump shoulders with in the chat. Also, make sure you go down below into the description, click on the link there, and there's Hood Morning America merch. Do know that all proceeds from Hood Morning America merch do go back into the network to make sure the creative minds of the network continue to bring quality content. Facts. I got, look, about every 30 minutes I do my little commercial. You feel me?
Cool.
Facts, man. Like, that's crazy, right? So, I've been talking a lot. Like, rapping, like, if you would ask me like a year ago, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, you know what I mean? Like, yo, Trump, you know what I mean? You ever think about streaming and shit? I would have been like, nah, bro. Nah, man. But, like, network, Granddaddy Trump, y'all crazy. But, you know what I mean? Like, it was Petarock, really. Petarock. We're coming back from the studio. We had just recorded Walk My Chopper, right? And we're coming back from the studio, and he was like, bruh, you gotta figure out what it is you need to do to connect with people, bro. You know what I mean? So he was like, cause you seem unapproachable, dog. You know what I mean? He's like, bro, like for somebody that doesn't know you from an outside perspective, Grand Trompa, ha, be bad. So, bro, I sat and I pondered on it. I was like, man, what the fuck can I do? Because I didn't want to do what everyone else was doing online. You know what I mean? Like, so I was just trying to rack my brain, like, what could I do? And so I started doing the barbershop bar breakdown. And then we started the Hood Morning America 2 weeks ago. And then me and my partner, we got a podcast. It's a music and cooking podcast. So it's a food and music podcast. And so we finna start that next week. I think we start on that. And then like I've been low key like working on like I mean it's a mockumentary, it's a comedy documentary, but like I've actually kind of like started thinking this shit. I'm like, damn, I mean even though it's a comedy, like bro, I'm like I'm directing and producing a documentary still, you know, a film. Like I'm like, bro, it's crazy, you know what I mean? Like so like my wheels have been turning in my head, man. I'm thinking of trying to shoot an actual documentary about the history of hip hop in Alaska, bro.
Dude, that would be dope. You know how many people up here would jump on with that? I bet you Reggie would get everybody.
Facts. Cat, good morning. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, bro. Like cause like yo, so many people be intrigued, bro. Like I be talking to people all over the world. Like the homie Mike Abrams is in here, right? He's in Taiwan, bro. Yeah, he in Taiwan. Mike's a super big supporter. I don't know where everyone that's in here is. I know Mike's in Taiwan, bruh. I be having people in Europe, Australia, like all over, like frequently. The Philippines, you know what I mean? It's crazy, bruh. It's super crazy. Like, cause I'm watching all this happening like in real time, you know what I mean? And I'm like, man, Houston, cats from Houston, straight up. Syrup City. So like, bruh, like it's wild. Like I wake up every day and I'm like, man, I can't believe this shit's like really, really happening for me. Like I got some
But
interviews.
hey, Trump, something you got to realize too, since the 90s, since the very first time I ever seen you running through the Diamond Center with a backpack full of tapes and CDs. Buy my mixtape. This is what we doing. This is what we out here doing. Check this out. Check this out. Check this. You didn't even have a goatee at the time. You ain't had none of this at the time. You were children. At the Diamond, that's when I first seen you. So you always been about pushing your music. And it ain't about trying to be the best. It's just someone else out there for someone else to listen to. You always been that way. So now that here we are in this new age with technology and co-host this with me on YouTube and all that shit. So you're gonna have that same drive. Just like only difference is it's a laptop or a computer and not a backpack full of CDs. And you got such a wider audience. You got a worldwide audience instead of a citywide audience. And you already know whatever you're doing is hard, so they gonna hear it. And if they don't hear it, they ain't. So
facts. Man, hey, let me put you on to some artists I be messing with, man. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna put you on to some people I've been working with, man. We gonna start with Larry. Man. Yeah, bro. I've been.
How you say his last name? Belafonte?
Bam, you got it right the first time.
But it's not spelled like it sounds.
No, but kinda. But you got it right the first time. Yo, most people be like belly fat.
The reason why I know is because we got one of our cats is Heffalump Elefante Philadelphia.
Oh shit. Oh damn.
So that's how I was like, that look like Elefante.
That's hella dope. Y'all make sure y'all like, share, subscribe, and comment on the link in the chat. Man, I'm super tired, man. I had a long night last night. I slept bad too, but the show gotta continue. You feel me?
Must go on.
It has to, man. It's definite. Where we at? Right here. Okay. And bam. Hood Morning in America.
Rappers
We'll be
ain't
back,
on my
y'all.
level, that's why they got gimmicks. I will not limit myself, I got visions. I selling my shit without selling out with it. Whenever I get it, you can tell them I'm iller than whoever I spit, and all I care about's winning. Swear I lost plenty, it was never y'all business, but I bear it all willingly and step without pivot. Let's go. Fat girl coming out of Jacktown with a half smile, trying to stack buzz for my own reason. Back for the money, but a rap now. I don't have much, I don't act wild, ugly hoes either. So eager to be at the damn time, I feel like a whole beaver, I'm working, I don't know Lisa. Told people before I was that guy, now I'm finna show even the ones who are dope, no breathing room, I won't be consumed with whole shit. Focus, chasing my dream and it's on quick. I got more hits than Cole did in the old tens. Lost more friends on my own sister was po bitch. Bought a studio with my crumbs and got it cracking, and now I'm spitting on everything, and that is how it happened, man. I won't quit till we old men with old kids. The flow still on some cold shit, and I don't miss, not a once. Not a front, I am dopeness. Got a tracer from the street to the bird, they want this, and I got it all. Not at all, well I retire, so I probably will be dropping 5 for most years. I'm so serious like Ho did, I'm trying to ball, but I won't sit for the whole business. I recall be a pole when they ain't know this, that I was wrong. Now I'm so lit and they won't hit, you got to call. Pay me or go away, clear, I'm on the way to be a great, eating more than they eating on the plate. Lately I've been embracing the leap of faith. We ain't wasting every day, reaching for the cake. What you say is cheap, shut up. I don't want to hear that bullshit unless it's coming with the fee I hold in place. I don't give a damn about a problem or a scam. Look, I'm bothered cause I am, you can see it on my face. Hakuna Matata, the Pumbaa of Florida. I do what I gotta, the move out the bottom. My usual product, no shooting, no robbing. My music is not for the feeble of the fake. Hip hop lives, I'm the reason it's awake. Adobo and Lawrence, I'm seasoned and I'm great. They sleeping or they hate, but either fucking way, I'm not leaving. Therefore, I gotta keep them on the stake. Bitch, I'ma never take it light. Wrongdoers forgiven, I made it right. Far as music, I had to be patient twice. Working every day, I don't be wasting time. Tell locksmith I am the next pop, and I show respect minded, and I am just modest and pay my best homage to take a risk hardly. I can't bless y'all with these amazing rhymes. I don't even play when I'm playing. You don't understand my stance. I'm a jam, no scam. Till my grands got last on saving green, going ham, saying my am. Damn, I'm nasty. I'm saying I'm slaying. Any beat you getting me, I shall not pass. I'm a have not plotting to grab my chance. Won't stand by. See to it, the plan got handled. And I'm Jack's finest, the fat guy with the red ass eyes. I smoke haze. Most artists tell rap lies. That's why I don't sell millions. That's fine. My folks straight. I don't want fame, lay low as long braids on a girl booty. She be on the song shaking like it's her duty. Every single flow make the whole world moody. Brighten up a whole day. Wait, just playing with word because the modern day songwriters ain't get my nerves. They be on the next song biting, faking the verse, masking the truth. Play gangster but nerd, and that's bullshit. Read all about it. Record label struggling to feed y'all without it. Ghostwriters can't even save them, it's tragic. Hit me up, bro, I got heat, y'all should cop it. I send you the reference and then do what's destined. Just hand me my publish. And then you can sell it. I'm into investments. I'm sinful and blessed. The difference is dressing. I'm still in direction. Filled with protection, appealing selection. Listen to swear I'm the illest, respected. No chin in my chest. It's the realest connection to hip hop you ever could feel in the record. See y'all mighty. I give you 1 out of 3 part an hour to bring all the flowers you need with my sound and that peace with surroundings. Suckers can't see far as cowards. My people, I'm shouting it proudly. We about to be crowned and holler respect. Duval, we feeding the county. Fuck if they sleeping or doubting. I'm ready.
So that was Larry. That's
he's spitting.
That's the homie. That's the homie Larry Belafonte there, man. Hi.
This Marion.
Hi. He's like, I ain't got time for this tomfoolery. Oh, facts.
Right?
Facts. It's
hey, so is this easy to jump on with you? Because I'm not all the time. I'm gonna jump on with you some more, man. This could be cool. I don't have a YouTube page or nothing, but man, this could be fun.
Oh, facts. Hey, bro, like it be lit, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Usually there be like 4 or 5 people in here, bro. We just talk about real shit. We shoot the shit, play music in between.
Before.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like this is the first day that I've kind of had to do this solo dolo.
Like once a month.
Would that be? You said what?
Oh, I was saying you should do like a cipher once a month with as many people who want to jump on with you. Then it'd be like, 10 deep and just do some crazy.
Kahuna, what's good, brother?
Cipher or something.
Right. We definitely working on that. Between the network, you know what I mean? We definitely working on that. We got a couple ciphers set up that we about to do. Um, yo, the whole network thing that we
Say
got
it's
going on, bro,
alright.
that's super dope, bro. Like, so there's
Say it's alright.
there's like 50, I think 56 of us, right? There's like 56 of us from all around the world, bro. There's uh influencers, producers, graphic designers, rappers, singers, um, just all kinds of individuals, bro. And like we all function together like a record label, you know what I mean? But we're not, you know what I mean? We just a bunch of creative minds that got together. Oh, Frank just vanished.
Yeah, I heard you. I'm with you. I had to put it down
Oh
real quick.
yeah, I know you good. But yeah, we a bunch of creative minds, you know what I mean? We work like a record label, you feel me? But we just we indie artists, you know what I mean? We using our resources that we have, you know what I mean, like musically and all that. And bro, we just use each other's resources to help each other out and build each other up, bro. And it's been crazy, bro. It's like been crazy since we started doing that. It's been super insane, bro. Super insane. I'll just read the
Right.
comment real quick.
Yeah, I dig
Yes.
it too. Like that COVID was kind of a blessing and a curse for
Facts.
type
Fact.
the whole, what do they call it, a unprecedented time is a blessing and a curse for these types of platforms. This type of
Facts.
what they call
The old pandemic. The old pandemic.
yeah,
Man, the old
yeah,
pandemic. Look, bro, you know
yeah.
how long it took me to get a studio, bro? Like, Guitar Center was sold out, bro. For the longest time, they ain't have no studio equipment, bro. I was like, man, come on, bro. Come on. I said, look, now everyone locked down. Now everybody want to be a rapper. Niggas that rhyme 3 words their whole entire life were like, oh shit, bro, let me get a home studio and shit. I was like, God damn, man.
Right.
Facts, you not definitely.
For real.
Look, let me put you
I
on
was
some
happy
more
with
music.
my beats, but
Oh, you break it up a little bit,
all right.
Mose. Oh, there you are. There you are. You're good. I'm gonna let you if y'all just tuning in, what's up, man? Welcome to Hood Morning America, the soon to be #1 hip hop infused morning talk show on the internet. You never know who gonna co-host, you never know who you're gonna bump shoulders with in the chat. We gonna bounce some music real quick. We gonna play one of the joints from one of the homies, man. We gonna play the Red Roses remix. Red Roses. By the homie Michi. Let's go. Man, that was the homie Michi Too Loud. Definitely make sure y'all like, share, subscribe, and comment on the link posted in the chat. Support the homie. If you a supporter of me, then do know I support the homie. So definitely make sure you support the homie. Yeah. Yeah, that was the homie Michi right there, man. Too Loud Radio, he in the chat. Yeah. Michi be snapping too, man. Michi be going in. Oh, always, Michi. Of course. Let's see what else could I play for you, man. Look, I be interacting with so many artists, bruh. So many artists, bruh. And it's crazy because they're all dope, bruh. They're all crazy dope. Oh, here we go. I know what to play for you, man. This the homie Hayru right here. I'm gonna play one of my favorite joints from his album that dropped. It's called his album's called Not the Usual, but that's the name of the song I'm about to play for you too. It's the title track from the album.
See, I don't know what I did.
Oh.
Hey Trom, how do I upload a link to this?
Upload a link? Like what do you mean?
Like if I wanted to upload a YouTube link to this chat or what you're doing on your computer, how do I get that to you? From here.
Let me hold on real quick. Let me see. Man, my wife know how to look. So I gotta give you a wrench. My wife know how to do all that. I don't know how to make people moderators and shit. My wife be doing everything. If my wife were to walk out and leave today, bro, I'd be so confused with what to do with half this shit, bro.
I can only appreciate that, bro, because if my wife were to walk out and leave me right now, me and my kids would starve. my house would fall down around me. I feel that. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, bro. She be like, look, really? Because you know, like HITM, that's like our business, right? We got our business license for it and stuff, right? You know, we're licensed for sports management, we're licensed for management, recording, a studio, apparel, all that. You know what I mean? And it's dope too, because that's my job with the POs. That's my job. Like, you know what I mean? I showed them the business license, they were like, bet. Cool. So like that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, if I have a paid show somewhere, because it's work related, they'll expedite my travel pass. You know what I mean? So if I get a show like in LA or New York or even fucking Minnesota or somewhere, you know what I mean? Like I could call the PO today, I'll have it for me by the end of the night. You know what I mean? It's super crazy, bro. And it's wild because, you know what I mean? I remember we talked about this when we were in the Bing. I was like, bro, these niggas ain't finna let me, you know what I mean, just be a rapper, bro. These niggas are gonna try and make me work, you know what I mean, some kind of crazy ass job for child support to take most of that shit and all that. But bro, like, they cool. I think they just happy that I'm not the old me and that I'm just like really just sitting my ass down. You know what I mean? So yeah. My wife just finished probation earlier this last week. Tuesday.
Congrats.
Yeah, you know what I mean? The wife just finished her paper on Tuesday. You know what I mean? She been on paper like 13 years, bro.
That's goosebumps, bro. That's goosebumps.
Woo!
I feel that. Congrats, man.
You know what I mean? And like I'm just like, damn, look, like it's crazy, bro. I'm like, damn, I never would have thought, bro. Like, you know, just a few years ago, the wife and I were kidnapping people and all kinds of shit. You feel me? Like you know what I mean? And I'm like, damn, look at me now. You know what I mean? This shit's crazy, bro. Like,
yeah, we laughing now. We laughing right now. Because if anybody would have said that shit to us then, we would have been laughing like, you fucking stupid. We ain't doing none of that shit. And then now look.
So look, I remember I told you, Johnson, bro, I'm gonna give it my best, bro. I was like, man, I don't know if I'm gonna make it, bro. You know what I mean? It's a long time, but I'm gonna give it my best, bro. And I like been out 3 years. I'll be running into people all the time too, bro. And they be like, Charm, what's going on with you? I'm like, bro, I'm working on music. I'm doing this, I'm doing that. I'm married. You know what I mean? Yeah. They like, man, how long you been out? And I'm like, bro, I've been out May 15th, 2019. You know what I mean? And they're like, bro, you ain't been back once? Like, nope, bro. Like, nah, bro, I just live my life. Hey, I appreciate that, Michi. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Mike said, Mike Abrams in the chat said if you want to send the link to him, he'll post it up here.
In the chat?
Yeah, if you
Mike,
like, he
shoot it
put
to
his
Mike in
email.
the chat.
Click on. I don't know if you can click on his email from the chat, but he said you could email the link you wanted to him, and then bam, he'll put it in the chat. And then I can click on it from the, you know what I mean, from the chat.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Bet. Cool.
Yes.
Yep. All right,
I'll play that for you, Mike. Oh, look, hey, let me let you hear some of this. I'm gonna play Hey Rue in just a minute, man. Mike, him and his wife donated some bread earlier. They just did it on GP, but he asked if I could play one of my joints, so I'm definitely finna I'm gonna do that for the homie.
Handle that. I'm gonna get into my email and shit and shoot it over to him.
Okay, you good unless you gotta click off to do that. You good?
I think on my iPhone I should be all right.
All right. Facts, man. Hey, look, like her PO, right? I keep my wife out of trouble, right? So, well, you know, that's kind of. So, like I said, we were just kidnapping people a couple years ago. So, I mean, I don't know how much trouble that's keep it out of, but yeah, man, like her PO, like she's been out of trouble, like since she's like been with me. You feel me? So, like her PO instantly when I came home was like, yeah, they can hella hang out. Like he's super good for her. Where is it? Thumbprint. Man, y'all definitely make sure y'all tap into my Instagram page too. Click on the link on in my bio on Instagram, and definitely please make sure you get you a copy of the Jungle Book. It's only available on my website. It's not available on any streaming sites. I'm trying to put the power of $1 back into the artist's hands. So, you know what I mean? Do know if you're really a supporter of me, that, you know, I get all the money from that. It doesn't get split up between Spotify and none of that shit. That's why I put it out that way. But definitely make sure y'all support the Jungle Book album. This is Thumbprint from the Jungle Book. Let's go. I appreciate that, Mike. Thank you. Thumbprint, let's go. Little nigga like me, I'm just trying to leave my thumbprint, leave my mark before a nigga die, you know? It's your boy Trauma. Yeah, look at the boy, look how he pop, how he rock, how he say he the best. That nigga untouchable, he the rap version of Elliot Ness. I've been moving through hearts to wall, praying for greater and never for less. I won't go out like Huxtable, I'm watching for plots and I'm checking my fresh. I'm watching the media culture, and all of the media vultures, and all of the lying as jackals. No, I ain't replying to assholes, I just keep on supplying the flow, radiating and I got the glow. All you play hate niggas hoes, the greater the hate and the bigger I grow. From the home of the apes, killers and graves. Hope you remember I'm timeless. Treat me as royalty. Up in the north, I'm regarded as highness. I've been chasing this cage, shaking them jades, elevating with my flyness. I've been wadded up with a drip, splashing niggas in their dryness. I ain't competing with anyone. Comedians, there's plenty of them. All of them jokes till the cows come. Ford smoke is the outcome. Paraplegic, they don't run shit. Bunch of niggas on some dumb shit. I'm telling y'all, I'm the one, bitch. For really trying to leave my thumbprint. I mean, for real though, I'm trying to leave my mark in this world. You know, like when a nigga leaves, that impression is still there. Something that the world can remember. I had to say so myself. I I ain't doing too bad of a motherfucking job at it, you dig? But just to make sure that impression's left a little deeper, I'm finna go back in. Look at the kid, look how he move, how he do what he do, I'm popping. I keep it straight on the go. Drama talks never stopping. Repping the A, ain't stepping away, my nigga, I'm making the moves. For letters forever the team, forever I ride for the crew. Nigga really don't want part that. Master the craft and the order that. I'm in my zone and I'm killing it. Most of the man still feeling it. I'm on the top of the pyramid. None of these niggas can mirror it. I am the best rapper, period. Target these orders, kill targets and myriads. I am one with the stars, filthy with bars, top of the rap shit. I was posted in the hood, back and forth with this trap shit. Been on the grind, something divine. Every line is that crack shit. History in the making. This here is a classic. Home G reached the pinnacle. Other artists feeling cynical. Any top 10 better than you are witnessing a veteran. Chris Reeves, you don't run shit. Y'all sure busting dumb shit. Like Neo, I'm the one bitch for really trying to leave my thumbprint. Yeah, I'm talking about. I'm trying to be forever, ever. You know what I mean? Like my name just ring bells. Like 10,000 years from now. You know what I mean? When niggas look back, I want to see what life is like in 2021, 2022, 2025. I set the presidents, nigga. You feel me? I'm talking about like Encyclopedia Britannica type shit. Milestones in history, like my birth and shit. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just trying to make history. Cause this is history in the making, baby. Drama! Yes, sir. That was Thumbprint from my album, The Jungle Book. Definitely make sure y'all go to the Instagram, man. Click on that link and copy the album. Definitely. Also, if you just tuning in, man, welcome to Hood Morning America, the soon-to-be #1 hip-hop infused morning talk show on the internet. You never know who gonna co-host. You never know who you gonna bump shoulders with in the chat. Today, man, right now we got Frank the Most and Hey Rue the Rising in the building. Hey Rue, what's good, brother?
What's good? What's good, man? What's good with you? What's good with y'all?
Oh, chilling. Hey, Frank, this my homie Hey Rue right here, man. He a beast. I'm about to play one of his songs for you too. And Hey Rue, man, this my dude right here, Frank the Most, man. We known each other since young. I mean, it's 20s, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
that was a long time ago for us. You feel me? I said what 2009 so what's that 13 years 13 years.
That's love for real, you know what I'm saying?
Facts.
To still be cool with somebody for 13 years, you know what I'm saying? A lot of relationships don't, you know what I'm saying? Hey.
Look, especially when you be in the Bing, you know what I mean? Like we've hung out most of our time in prison over those 13 years. Most of that 13 years has been in prison. Not that that's funny, but you know what I mean? Like if you can maintain a friendship with somebody like you know, for y'all that ain't never been to prison, man. Prison's weird. I've seen people that have been like the best of friends go to prison and they ain't cool anymore. I mean, it's not that they ain't cool, but you know what I mean? They ain't beefing, but they ain't cool. They just kind of go their separate ways and shit. But it's always been love with Frank and I, man. Pause. Pause. You know what I mean? Like, but you know what I mean? Like we've always been cool. You know, he get out or I get out, and then you know, he pop back up, I'll be in there, or I pop back up, he be in there, and bro, we kick it. That's my guy. But we done both got our shit together and shit, you know, on that grown man shit. So
that's what's up.
You know what I mean?
That's what's up, man. I'm happy for y'all.
I think we've hung out like one time since we've been out, man. I think it's when you gave me the ride back home. Frank?
Oh, they've been at you too, huh?
What happened?
Hear me? You've been
Yeah, I
out
can
since
hear you.
that day too. Huh?
I've been out since that day.
I don't know why it's you been out since that day. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but I was out before then. You know what I mean? Like I've been out before then too. Like I said, I got out May 15th, 2019. That was the day I got out.
Okay. Right. All right.
Yeah,
My last release was October 3rd.
oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bro, look, I
Why is
remember
this cutting out? G guy.
Look, I keep telling people it's our Alaska internet, bro. I just tell people, bro, it's the Alaska internet. It's the Northern Lights and shit, bro. That should be fucking with phones. It be fucking like internet, all that shit, bro. The Northern Lights been real crazy these past 2 weeks, bro. Like super crazy. For y'all that haven't seen the Northern Lights, man, I got some pictures I'm gonna share with y'all on the Instagram, man. They've been out for like 2 weeks, just super, super tough, bro. Super tough. It's been crazy. You know, I'm getting old and I got a morning show, so I'll be going to bed. I don't even really get a chance to see them. You feel me? Like, I think by 12 o'clock, I'm out.
Yep.
I'm out.
Too
And
late.
then
Too late. Way past my bedtime.
Facts. Then you know I get up at like 8, sometimes 7:30, and then you know what I mean. I start my day and whatnot.
You sleeping in, bro?
You said I sleep in?
Yep.
You said, oh yeah.
6 o'clock.
Look. Ooh. Hey, 5:30. That's chow time. That's chow time. Hell yeah. Hey, I used to hate them when we were in prison, right? Let me explain to y'all one of the prisons we were in, bruh. So it's in the valley. It's like in between two mountains, right? But it's just one big long rectangle box. There's a yard, right? And then there's just one huge long rectangle box. And it's just inside that box, there's different mods, there's different pods, different units and shit, right? And what each one held 124 people. Was it 124? Yeah. And let's see, there is Alpha, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, J, K.
Okay.
Yep, nine. So there's nine units that no, there is no Lima there, is there? Yeah, there is. Juliet. No, it ends at Juliet, doesn't it? Say it again, Frank.
Nah. Or a Goose? At Goose?
Yeah. Yeah, Goose. Oh, we done lost Frank. So look, all in all, yeah, Goose Creek. So all in all, the Goose Creek prison, I think what's it hold 2,600 people.
Give or take.
So Goose Creek holds about 24, 25, 2,600 people, right? So that's 2,600. So keep in mind the population of Alaska is only like 600,000, almost 700,000, right? So this prison is always filled to capacity, 2,500 people. Not to mention, there's other prisons that roughly hold about 500 people. You know what I mean? Roughly, about 500 people on them, all throughout the state. Not to mention the city jails. Every single one of them motherfuckers is always filled to capacity, bro. And then some. And then some. You got people sleeping. Look, you got 2-man cells. You got people sleeping on the floor in cells. It's mandatory. Like when you're in jail, like when you're in the city jail, like it's mandatory. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like if you live on the bottom tier, you have a third man sleeping in your room. Yeah, bro. And so look, 600,000 people in all these facilities, are filled to max capacity at all times. Soon as people get transferred out, they're moving like they're moving new people into the mod, all that shit, bro. It's crazy, bro. There's a lot of crime in Alaska. I be trying to tell y'all, there's a lot of crime up here, and it's wild. But most of it, like during the winter, it'll be like homeless people that'll like trespass or something. You know what I mean? So they have somewhere warm to stay for like 2-3 months. You know what I mean? But motherfuckers be wilding out here, bro. It's crazy. Let me grab this link. Let me play this Hey Rule track for you real quick while I grab you the link, Most. Yes. Yeah, it is my, you know what I mean? I don't really be there's a few people up here in Alaska I'll chop it up with. Hey Rule, Most, Sule, y'all already know I chop it up with Sule, and like my dude Petarock. That's pretty much like really all my Alaska interactions. You feel me? I mean, I talk to my nigga Jack Frost from time to time, but like he be so busy, bro. Like it's like hit and miss with him. But these are the 3 people I mess with. So I always be trying to like share your guys' music with them. Like, yo, you know what I mean? Check out my guys, man. This is what's going on, man.
I appreciate it, man.
Facts. See, look, I started without a co-host today, bro, and my numbers have been poor. They have been poor. Oh my gosh, I can't. Yeah, I definitely can't do that by myself in the future, man. This has probably been the worst, the best, but worst. Just because I got a hometown partner here with me, so this is dope. You feel me? But as far as my numbers, just because the way I started off, bro, I know that's why. I know Sack, when I talked to him yesterday, Sack said he was going to his mom's for a bit to hang out with her and help her with some stuff. He said though that for the documentary, he's going to film his mom talking about the song for me, bro.
That's gonna be crazy.
Facts.
That's gonna be
Bro,
crazy.
that shit is so wild to me. I mean, if you just tuning in, man, this is Hood Morning America, the soon-to-be #1 hip-hop infused morning talk show on the internet. You never know who you gonna see co-hosting. You never know who you gonna bump shoulders with in the chat. Also, make sure you look down in the description, click on the link in there, and check out the Hood Morning America merch. Do know that all proceeds do go back into the network so the creative minds of the network can continue to bring you quality content. There it is. I aced. That's the one I aced today. That was the ace in the hole today.
222.
Facts. In the meantime, though, man, definitely check out my brother, Hey Rule the Rising, featuring Philosopher, my other brother, Not the Usual, from Hey Rule's album, Not the Usual. Click on that link that I'm about to post up in there. Like, share, subscribe, comment. This is Hood Morning America.
It's not the usual, no longer bound in my cubicle. I've been in places, dimensions too musical. I'm celebrating my life too beautiful. Leaving in darkness, reflection is through the room. Tell them I'm shining, you know that you love the sun. Spitting this heat, the rays is burning up. Even in clouds, producing a thunderstorm. This is the rain, I hope that you cover up. Southside nigga. But living in heaven, my presence a presence. Waking these souls that's straight narcoleptic. I'm finding dimensions I used to exploring and shining my light and showing them horse. Said he ain't ready, I got me a spiritual events to Osiris. The end of this thing. Life was kinetic, I had the potential. Foolhardy was broken. Shout out brother Nero. And now that I'm woken, I'm ego, they're stroking. The titan like night when you know I'm born. Doom is a squad that try to oppose us like battling Moses. I'm parting the ocean like facing the Trojans. This is an odyssey, dealing with self and say fuck your psychology. Dealing with trauma, but it's not a rapper. The word was too cold, like I'm from Alaska. Find me a pattern like it was a nap. No longer co-star, man, I'm shining this shit. Defining this time, got infamous eyes. This shit, that's why boy in peace I abide. Like chunking the deuces, I'm somewhat a pair. Like gems in my eyes, the way that's not there. Can I be holding this life on my back? I just built a brick house and win games like Shaq. Carrying tools, I use as my weapons to give you a message.
demons stay stressing. I've been eclectic, I hoards protection, so even in dark, the sun is not setting. Minding an enigma, I got me a sigil, and since I'm tapped in, I don't try to remember. It's not the usual, no longer bound in my cubicle. I've been in places, dimensions too musical. I'm celebrating my life too beautiful. Leaving in darkness, reflection is through the roof. Tell them I'm shining, you know that you love the sun. Spitting this heat, the rays is burning up. Even in clouds, producing a thunderstorm. This is the rain, I hope that you cover up.
Cover up when it starts raining. The changes of the season, the season rotation. Whether you weather the weather or not, you must face it. Face with all the future fights and the vibrations. Hope you got a good one coming. Treat your frequency, human decency, live, laugh, love. An opposite of the infinite, how I live. That's something innocence of my innocence, how I've been there. Yeah. Cover up, burn it down to the earth, so we run them up. Numerology, the numbers, we run them up. Maserati ascended, we coming up. Eagle, we playing this, ain't done enough. Meditated, transcend them to shut them up. Levitate them, heavy weightless, no uppercut. Shining so bright that the light got me stunning them from what I'm telling them. Think critical, being realistic don't mean that you're cynical. Stay analytical to reach your pinnacle. Find a philosophy in the political. Heaven to earth at the level celestial. Make a million, I'm such a millennial. In the infinite, the shit is perennial. If you really feel it, if you say it with me now. Yeah. Trying to lift limitations through entertainment. Returning the frequency up to a new vibration, yeah. New epiphanies fueling your revelations. It can be anything you want it to be. Yeah.
It's not the usual, no longer bound in my cubicle. I've been in places, dimensions too musical. I'm celebrating my life too beautiful. Leaving in darkness, reflection is through the roof. Tell them I'm shining, you know that you love the sun. Spitting this heat, the rays is burning up. Even in clouds, producing a thunderstorm. This is the rain, I hope that you cover. Better philosopher through all of my trauma that had some influence like Lodi McGee. I was upset at my problems, my motto, Hakuna Matata, was lying this king. Up in the ground, he dropping his crown, and through his third eye, he cannot see the effect in his throat. His heart was broken, and his solar plexus was lost in the feet. Confidence down, he looked to his sacred to find him a pain that he could relate. Then went to the root where he could survive, and now he alive and living the dream. Found into heaven, he looked in the sky, but somewhere lost, deep in his mind. It is a clown, got ordering steps, and first you must die and kill all that flesh. Man, it's so crazy to think that applying myself, follow my intuition, and just going with the flow will bring me at a point like this. Man, the universe is a motherfucker, man. For real.
Hey, Roo.
Hey, Roo.
What's good, brother?
What is good, man?
We done lost Frank.
Yeah, he said I gotta jump off. I'll come back next time. I'm off on a weekday. Shout out my link and tell him to watch out for my upcoming project, please.
Oh, facts. I do have his link. I have his link right here. Yeah, we gonna check out my man's Frank the Most real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, we can check out old Frank. Oh, that's dope, Mike.
I'm a beast, I feast with bears and scare away the creatures. The streets must be prepared. They release the fucking tweaker. To fail, I'm way too eager. I just can't wait to see her. It's not about the money, but I really fucking need it. I fill my veins with shattered glass, seeing smoke and mirrors. If the blind can't see the past, then why's my view so clear? I do it at my leisure. You do it when you can. I do what I want, cause I'm the motherfucking man. I won't take no fronts, bitch. I got cash in hand. I bounce to spread my hustle like a fucking rubber band. I do this to help y'all understand. It's my way of saying to let you see who the fuck I am, so hear my explanation. A crooked never quit, but there's a G in resignation. I could die with rich, but never let the reaper take me paved the road to hell. Smooth with good intentions. You see how he uses words. Just think if I had weapons, good, brother. I might do some time, but not for Smith and Wesson. I'm out here getting mine, and there's no fucking second guessing. I'm not fucking rapping, turning paper into platinum. Just look at how I stack them like a fucking Tetris master. Innocence, Nintendo, OG like an Atari. I'm smoking so much endo, got more trees than a safari. I go fast like Ferrari, I'll be right back, I'm sorry. You give the bitch the business, the bitch bring me the party. It's hard for me to lose, but I ain't gotta try to win. I fortify the game and get it popping like a vitamin. There's no innocent death, no, not in this life of sin. At my worst, I'm the best, hence the nefarious. To know me, have to see the truth, that vibes with me, freeze up to her object of affection. Cause I'm what she gon' do. I might leave alone, but best believe she'll come to you. Do way too much, but not more than the most will do. Not more than the most will do. I'm doing like I'm supposed to do, and there ain't shit you can do. not more than the motion, dude. It's Frank the Motion, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Skinny motherfucker with an ego so obese, those sucker ass tricks keep spoiling on my trees. They throw me in the cell because they know me in the streets. Let the door be the bell, your opponent's such a beast. You struggle every day that I fight for my release, but that puddle's in the way because I've been fucking with some fiends. It's the only place I sleep, so it's nightmares that I dream, and they only hear me speak when I'm mad enough to scream. She take evasive action, she be vibing as I weep. I'm afraid to even ask her how she meets her needs. Certainly she's gonna lie, and she honestly believes that I'm a stupid fucking bastard that gets high on her deceit. What don't kill me make me stronger. Bitch, I can't OD. You're coming out of pocket, cause bitch is thinking free. 4 letters in my name, most is who I be. I'm way ahead of the game when the dope I get is free. In it for so long that I remember triple beams, using landline phones with them pagers that were green. I'm not really old, but yeah, I'm in OG. I was only 12 when I sold my first OZ. 20 years later, I'm still grimy in the street. Opposites attract, you're mad, you're about to meet. I gotta watch my back, cause rats, they like to creep. Bury me standing up above, nothing I'm beneath. I rock them in chains, but now with the Jesus peace. If you can't forgive me, pray for my nephews and my niece.
Yo, my nigga is just riding around the city freestyling, bro. Shout out to Frank. He gassing too.
I'm gonna make sure they notice me when I do my thing. It's me by myself, you still can't handle us. It's Frank the most, bitch, and I'm so scandalous. Man, let that shit play. Let that motherfucker watch me drive away, huh? Yo. I'm an asset with access to a fat sack and backsex. Got a bad bitch with a fat ass that's mad that I ain't back yet. All on me, they follow me like they after my backpack. I survey the scene like a surveillance team when they watching the crack shack. I'm sidetracked and super stoked. Get my fix, I leave them broke. Not in it for the money. The 2-in-1s I do it for. Heartbroken, then some. Leaves to me to trust a hoe. Nope, never not a trick, but I am a sucker though. It takes one to know one. I just thought that you should know I'll be right back. I'm on my way. Either way, I do the most. It takes one to know one. I just thought that you should know I'll be right back. I'm on my way. Either way, I do the most.
Hey man, shout out my nigga Frank the most, man. Hey, he was just whipping through the city freestyling. Yo, he was gassing with the free too. Super gassing.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to Frank, man.
Shout out to Frank for real, man.
Facts, man. Facts. Man, what's been going on, brother? When will we hear the first single? When will you have the first single available, bro?
Man, look, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm still working on the project. I'm still working on the project because, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I want it to be like top notch. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks.
I realized like I did so good with Not the Usual. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta. Top that, you know what I'm saying? And that's kind of hard, you know what I'm saying? So,
facts.
But like it will, I guess, like, because there was a story up in there, you know what I'm saying? Because either if you heard the intro or whatever, and the outro or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But I will give y'all like, I will tell y'all what's gonna be about. So basically, if you listen to the end, all the way up to the end of Not the Usual, there was a part where basically a old villain from one of my projects back when I was moving to principal, I had a project called Space Legend. Yeah. And there was a villain up on there named Society. Now, you know my music, I try to speak in codes or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So basically, society is basically, you know what I'm saying, society. I just humanize, the concept of society or whatever. And basically, society took hold. At the end, Not the Usual, society took hold of Kamikaze, my old self or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And basically, if I had a project called 777. Where I done this technique called fusion or whatever, and fuse Moon with this other person named Mask Off, whatever, and then we created Hey Roo, So basically, what society's doing, he's taking, you know what I'm saying, him and Kamikaze, and he's fusing him together or whatever, and making Kamikaze set. Now, if you know Egyptian culture or whatever, there was an infamous battle between Horus and Set or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Where Horus ended up. There was an infamous battle between Horus and Set, where you know what I'm saying. Horus ends up ends up conquering Set or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because you know if you know story, basically Set is basically on some Scar shit or whatever. And you know what I'm saying, you know, and basically, you know what I'm saying, like it was through Horus or whatever, you know what I'm saying, like balance and peace, whatever was, you know what I'm saying. But basically, like to sum it up, whatever, this project is gonna be about, you know what I'm saying, like going toe to toe with, you know what I'm saying, like the darkest parts of myself, you know what I'm saying, and like really, you know what I'm saying, and like also like some final battle type shit or whatever, and embracing like who I am, you know what I'm saying. But like I do it in a way to where, you know what I'm saying, like y'all can, you know what I'm saying, like y'all can get some entertainment value out of it, you know what I'm saying. So
facts.
Yep.
Yo, can anybody tell me who that is?
Is that Sack?
That is Young Sack Juggalo. That, ladies and gentlemen, is Young Sack Juggalo.
Whoa.
But he gonna kill me. He gonna be like, what?
Whoa.
Hold on, but wait, there's more. Hold on. Wait, check this out. Where is it? Right here? Okay, hold on, I got another one. Watch. Is it right here? Okay, hold on. Oh, yep. Hold on. Check this out, y'all. Check this out. I'm gonna show y'all another one. We got another sad picture. Pause. That sounded horrible.
Yeah, it really did.
We got another picture of Young Juggalo. Hold on. Check this out. Shout out to the homie Sack, man. Baby.
Hey, that's funny.
Bro, I tell you, that's my shit. Hold on, here we go. Look.
Oh my goodness. Hey, who'd you get it from?
I've got my resources. Just know you guys that I got resources, man. I can pull up baby pics of people, all that.
Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Look, huh?
Those pictures are in the they're in the documentary.
Oh my goodness. Sack Juggalo looking like a young Larry Bird up in that motherfucker.
Right? Hey, look, I told him, I said, bro, how come your teenage picture, you look like you fresh out saved from the bell, bro? Like,
I swear.
Facts. I want to learn to do a little dance routine for sex freestyle. Facts, Coda. Oh man. Hey, look, man, Sack is like becoming a superstar. Like, you know, I was talking to him yesterday. He's like, bro, it's so crazy that I have a verse it's not even a whole song, a verse less than a minute long.
Nah.
And y'all done put together a 30-minute documentary about it.
It's crazy.
He said, bro, that's hella crazy. Nah. But he told me, he's like, bro, even though it's like comedy and stuff, he's like, bro, I really do appreciate it though. The fact that y'all take the time, you know what I mean, even, you know what I mean, but it's an honoring thing at the end of the day. You feel me?
Oh yeah.
And so he's just like, bro, like, I really do appreciate y'all taking the time to do that. Man, if y'all are just tuning in, man, welcome to Hood Morning America, the soon-to-be #1 hip-hop infused morning talk show. You never know who you gonna see co-hosting. You never know who you gonna bump shoulders with in the chat. Also, make sure you go down below to the description down there, click on the link, and take a look at our Hood Morning America merch. Do know that all proceeds from Hood Morning America merch do go back into the network to help the creative minds there continue to bring you quality content. Yes. Nah, Kona. Actually, look. So what had happened was I was talking to Sack, and he was like, "Hey man, you want to see something?" He started showing me pictures, and then I started screenshotting. I started screenshotting. I was like, "Yo, I'm gonna be able to use these for something." And then I told him afterwards too. I was like, "Bro, I screenshot that." He was like, "Oh." I said, "Yeah, man, it's those are definitely going into your documentary, bro. Definitely."
Oh yeah, hey Trauma. I wanted to ask, like, what do you use to like make websites and stuff like that or whatever? Because I got my sites or whatever that I use or whatever, but you know what I'm saying, like, I'm thinking about, you know what I'm saying, like going somewhere else, you know what I'm saying, to make to make website. Like
I think we use GoDaddy.
Okay. How much did it cost to get the domain name?
As I can, man. I've been busy. I'm trying to set up a couple interviews right now. Then I got to run over to Mom's house, but I will be there.
I don't think it took too long. You know, like I said, my wife, she does all that. So
yeah,
you know, I mean, like that's what I'm saying. Like without her, bro, I don't know what the hell I'd be doing. Sega, what's good, brother? How you doing? Welcome to Hood Morning America. Definitely. Yeah, I think she Trauma slick. Hey, look, I be hitting the screen record on Sack when I be talking to him and stuff, cause bro, this nigga be having, bro. If y'all like, I talk to Sack like probably like at least every other day, right? Like, you know what I mean? My wife be laughing because I be like, it's my daily Sack check, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, it sounds so crazy. So like I'll tap in with him, like, you know what I mean, like once a day. And usually we'll talk anywhere from like 30 minutes, you know what I mean, like 2 hours. Bruh, he be so high, bruh. And he just be saying the goofiest shit, bruh. And so, like, bruh, I just started screen recording him. You know what I mean? Like off top. Like right when the call starts, I start. And bruh, he be saying it. But it be the times when I don't be screen recording that he be having them what the fuck moments. And I'll be like, oh my God, man. Fuck, man. Should have been recording.
Nah.
Should have been recording. But it's all out of fun though, you feel me? But I know people are like, man, I'm not video chatting with Trump no more.
Hey, sure,
nigga, you can shoot me a message. I mean, but you know, it's like Sack's different though. You feel me? Like he be so goofy, bro, that like I know there's going to be a moment somewhere like in that conversation. You feel me? So I'll be like, man, I gotta get this.
I mean,
yeah, Sega, you can tap in too, brother, if you want to. Sega, definitely, man. You're more than welcome. Most people are welcome to co-host. You feel me? Most people are welcome to. I was about to say anyone. I can't have anyone up here.
Can't have anyone, man.
I can't have anyone, man. So, man, this a crazy week, man. We got Clip Monster tonight.
Man, that's what's up.
We got the homie Paul in the building. Paul, what's good, brother? How you doing?
Man.
Yo, what's going on? Thank you for having me.
Oh, definitely, man. Hey, thank you for joining us. You feel me?
Of
definitely.
course.
Look, when I was in your live the other day, I told you, I don't know if you've seen it. I know you were trying to get to 1,000 with the plays, man. I ran there and I told my wife and my kids, I said, look, man, support the homie, man. There was 4 of us in the house. You said you needed 4 more. So I was like, come on, man. Come on. Let's get the homie. Let's get the homie to his goal, man.
For sure.
Definitely.
For sure.
Yeah. Man, how you doing this morning, bro? Well, I don't know where you are in the world. I'm probably the only one that's still in the morning. I'm in Alaska, so you know what I mean. It's still 10:44 in the morning.
I'm in Maryland, so it's 2:44 in the afternoon.
Oh yeah, look, I'm the only person. Look, that's the craziest thing with my Hood Morning America. For like, I'm not the only person having a morning show for like an hour or two, and then like I'm the last person having a morning. Everyone's like, bro, it's like afternoon now, you know, going on evening and stuff. I'm like, bro, it's morning for me. It's morning. It's super crazy though, man. How you been, brother?
All is well. You know, I'm too blessed to be stressed.
Facts, definitely.
That's
Man,
what's
our
up.
shows. This is actually a pretty you came in on a pretty mellow show, yo. It's usually super
Uh,
crazy, man. We usually up here goofing off, man. Like, you know, we talk music, we talk spirituality, we BS a lot. You know what I mean? We talk family, we talk all kinds of stuff. You know, I wanted to. It started off. I just woke up early like 2 weeks ago, early one morning, and just I had the guys tapped in. Man, we were just sitting here tapped in, and I think it was my wife that was like, "Yo," I was like, "Yo, we should have a morning show, something like Good Morning America." My wife was like, "Hood Morning America," and I was like, "Yo, that's dope." I was like, "All right, now I'm gonna do that from now on," because I mean, like, I don't feel like when you think of like morning shows, you know what I mean, like they're they're conservative. First of all, you know what I mean? Unless you listen to like Sway or the Breakfast Club, they kind of crazy and stuff, you feel me? But I wanted to create like a platform, you know what I mean, that was like hip hop infused, you know what I mean? And something that was super interactive that anybody, you know what I mean, can tap in and co-host. You feel me? Like just I mean, something because my big thing with the social media is like I always be trying to think like what can I do different and what can I do to make people feel like they a part of it too. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that's important. People you get a lot more solid support when people are able to interact and they feel like they part of your whole musical growth with you and stuff. And so I try and really like provide like ways to definitely have people involved. Oh, TT, how you doing? Good day, good day. I definitely be trying to create a platform where it's super interactive because it's you gotta be careful with that because sometimes you got people jumping on and they just want to be wild and all that. But like we got a pretty good. I'm sorry, I'm still coffee. I'm still trying to wake up and stuff too. Today's been a slow day. Today's been a slow day for me. Man, hey, y'all want to talk about anything, man? Y'all feel free. Like I tell people all the time, it's y'all's party, my address. You feel me? So I'm just here to accommodate the people. If there's anything I want to talk about, any subjects or anything, you know what I mean? Feel free to.
well,
Look, it was just like I do want to speak on something. I When I came into your live on Sunday, I believe it was Sunday, right? I believe so, maybe. Um, we're talking about Will Smith getting you know what I mean, pretty much blackballed, pretty much Hollywood blackballed because, like, let's face it, nobody's gonna want to work with him because it's all about awards and accolades for directors and producers. Now, if you got Will Smith in a movie, you're definitely out for lead actor. You know what I mean? You're definitely out. You're definitely out for that award. If you created a movie, and I don't know how deep that goes. I don't know if they just won't acknowledge any project he's a part of, or if it's just, you know what I mean, just any category he would be eligible for. Do you know what those requirements are like, or what that like consists of, like his band?
Here's where I will say on that matter. That one incident, in my opinion, that happened at the Oscars, like a week or two ago, I feel like that definitely ruined his reputation because, as you said just now nobody's gonna want to work with him, and not only that, a lot of his projects that are going to be streaming soon, they're put on hold because of that one incident that happened.
I'm
Should the
so pissed
incident have
because
happened?
Bel Air is
Absolutely
dope.
not. Me personally, I thought I thought the situation as a whole could have been handled way better if that joke had not been made. So, if anything, I do feel bad for Will Smith, but at the same token, I do think that he has a lot of soul searching to do.
Facts. I've been reading a lot. I don't know if it's fake news or not, but Jada, I think in the end of all this, like people are gonna sympathize for Will. You know what I mean? Like just because like though his actions weren't right, everything he's done was to try and stand by his wife. Even, Jada's ran him through the trenches. You know what I mean? She's been open and said, look,
for sure.
She's been open and said, look, Tupac was the love of my life, even though you married, you know what I mean, to the next man. You know what I mean? You just be out there like, Tupac was the love of my life. There's nothing that's gonna replace that, which is super disrespectful if you're married. You feel me? Like if you truly feel that way, don't make it a public thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You slept with you were entangled with your son's friend. You know what I mean? And had the audacity to go on your red table and kind of be like, will this, will that, not even fully taking accountability. You feel me? Then you have the audacity, okay, which I kind of feel a little bit, but I feel is disrespectful. The audacity to say that Will embarrassed you at the Oscars.
What?
You know what I mean? Like when he, she said she.
Wait, repeat that one more time.
So I don't know if this is fake news, but I've read it on different things that Will said she was embarrassed by Will's actions at the Oscars.
That's crazy.
Like, woman, like, you know what I mean? Like, bruh did it in your honor. You feel me? And I bet if Will didn't get up, she would have been pissed and said Will wasn't, you know what I mean, doing what, you know what I mean? And so
that's an ultimate slap in the face.
Fact. So the new thing I heard, I don't know if it's fake news or not, but now Jada's like publicly like, oh, you know what I mean? I was upset at my wedding. It was, you know what I mean? It was a disaster. I didn't even want to get married and you know what I mean? Like, crazy. I'm like, why are you like, by all means, Will's always been a wholesome dude. I mean, he's a Philly dude. You know what I mean? And we've seen the Philly come out a few times.
And here's the thing,
I mean?
and I actually like what you were saying, Trauma. Jada, you did all. How should I say this? Jada Pinkett Smith, your husband went out of your way to stop laughing at that joke and protect you and honor you.
Exactly.
And that's how you do him filthy?
Facts. Like,
you do him filthy like that? Are you serious?
Like, bro, that's crazy. And I'm like, man, this dude's committed his life to you. When you've made it plain that your heart belongs to somebody else. Man, shout out to Tupac. You feel me? From what I know of Tupac, being a fan and like listening to his music, I could understand why Jada would probably feel that way, being friends with Pac and him being because just music wise,
he protected your honor, and you stabbed him in the back by saying some stupid stuff like that.
But look how many times she's ran her mouth like on the red table or in interviews and just like made Will look crazy, and he stood by her all this time.
Exactly.
So I think through this, Will's still kind of being villainized right now, but I think in the end, I think people are gonna be like, damn, I feel bad for bro. Like, bro was just trying to be a good dude through all this.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like maybe his actions were wrong, but all in all, since the beginning of their relationship, he's tried to be the best man possible for her, even running him through the grinder. You feel me? And he sacrificed his career. You know what I mean? For her. And like for her to be like that, I'm like, bro, Will, we gotta get you away from her, bro. I
have to agree, because I was talking to a friend one time and he was saying that Jada Pinkett Smith was a narcissist. Now I can't specifically say that that's what she is, but the way she stabbed Will in the back like that, that's some narcissistic behavior.
No, definitely, Larry. No, I feel you. Like, it's old. I like this subject is really old. Like, it was really beaten up like the third day. It was like, overkill by the third day. But it's the fact that all this shit, like Jada, you know what I mean? Like, they said Will checked himself into like some kind of anger management rehab and shit. You know what I mean? They say he did that. And so, you know what I mean? He's trying to do what he can, you know what I mean, to appease the masses. And then you just out here just running your mouth about, bro, like, oh, I never wanted to get married. I was crying at my wedding. It was a disaster. Like, you know what I mean? Like, man, like the nerve, man. Like, that shit is crazy.
Yeah, that's wild.
So, hey, Mike,
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, Mike. On a world stage like that, if a nigga were to crack a joke about my wife, you know what I mean? Like, in a way that was disrespectful or that had to deal with her health. Yeah. I like, real shit, right or wrong. Like, you embarrass my wife on stage, I gotta try and even it. You know what I mean? I would have, like, honestly, I know it's not the right thing to do. Will should have handled it better. But if somebody would have been on a world stage like that and cracked jokes at my wife's expense about her health, I would have slapped the crap out of the dude too.
To be fair, though, Trauma, and not to cut you off, to be fair, he was laughing at first when the joke was made.
True.
But I think the reason why he was laughing was because he was thinking in his mind,
oh, you okay? You about
to want to take it there, huh? Let me come up there and tell you what happens when you talk about my wife. So
that's what I'm starting to think as well, too.
Laughing just to throw Chris off.
Facts. Like, the more I, like, think about the situation, like, it kind of did. Like, you look back at it now and you see how he's like, it's one of those, like, oh, nigga, you done fucked up now. You know what I mean? It's one of those. It's like, it looks like,
take it there, huh? You want to talk about my wife's condition? Okay, watch what happens.
Notice how it showed him laughing, and then it switched from him real quick. You know what I mean? Like, why didn't you continue to show him laughing? Like, did he start showing the aggression? Like, all right, nigga. You know what I mean? And because,
I mean,
look, it showed Will laughing,
go
and
ahead,
then cut.
Go ahead.
Oh, my bad. And then it cut away.
Go ahead.
It cut away real quick. You know what I mean? And so I'm wondering why. And the more I think about it, man, I really do believe it was one of those laughs. Like, all right, okay, man, I'm gonna show you, bro. You feel me? I really think it was one of those laughs. And man, I just meant, why Will though, bro? Like, I'm like, man, like,
yeah.
I mean, we like, I'm like, yo, look, like, Will has been such a wholesome dude through his career. Like, I feel like it's okay to give him, like, okay, look, bro, like, don't do it again. You know what I mean? Like, bro, he's been so wholesome and so positive. Like, obviously, bro's going through something, because this isn't normal Will Smith reaction. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, something's really wrong with him. So instead of villainizing him, like, let's figure out what's wrong, like, what's going on with Will. And I can only imagine, because these past couple years have been crazy for Will, and he's tried to be so strong and deal with it all. You know,
but here's another thing, though, Trauma, and I'm glad that you mentioned that. When it all comes down to the entire situation as a whole, both of them really embarrassed themselves.
Facts.
If you really think about it, they both embarrassed themselves. Chris Rock embarrassed himself by making that stupid joke, which in my eyes was very distasteful and very disrespectful. Even if it was a G.I. Jane joke, how should I say this? Even if you're just a comedian and it's your job to make jokes, there is no excuse for making bad jokes on something that you don't understand.
Facts.
I don't even care if whether or not Chris Rock knew. Even if he did know, even if he didn't know, it doesn't matter. The joke still should not have been made. So
check this
Chris
out.
was wrong for even making that joke to begin with. That's number one. And number two, when it comes to Will Smith's end, He could have handled that way different. Instead, he made himself look like a total fool, walking up to Chris, smacking all the black off of him, and then, if anything, they both embarrassed themselves. I'm sorry, but I have to call it like I see it. I'm not taking Will's side, and I'm especially not taking Chris' side. Both of them were wrong in the situation.
So I won't accept the excuse that Chris Rock didn't know that she had alopecia, because I knew that a month ago. You know what I mean? Like I knew that from the internet a month ago. You know what I mean? Like she had came out and been. So if I knew about it, man, Hollywood, man, it's just like high school. Hollywood, hey man, you hear what happened to Jada Pinkett, man? You hear it? Like you can't use that excuse. And the reason why I don't like, so first of all, yeah, shout out to Chris Rock for not pressing charges. You know what I mean? Shout out to that, definitely. Like
for sure,
that would have super vilified Chris Rock. Like if I promise you, if he would have pressed charges, like the table would have been turned. People would have been like, man, come on.
Yeah.
He was, man, come on. Really? Will, you talked about his wife. And like, we wouldn't be focusing so much on it. The reason why I don't come to Chris Rock's defense is because he said recently, you have to pay him to talk about it. So he's turned it into a financial thing now, which I don't blame him. That's exactly what he should do. His shows have been, he profited. That slap profited Chris Rock. He's been selling out. He's been selling out all his shows.
It definitely profited.
You know what I mean? And look, because he's a comedian and not a rapper, you can't be like he a hoe. You know what I mean? Even though he is from Brooklyn, a lot of people will be like, you know, Brooklyn cats are wild like that. Like, he's a comedian though, bruh. Like, he don't be up here. Like, the only time I seen him gangster was when he tried to be a gangster in CB4. You feel me? So, like, you can't, like, because I heard some people like, oh man, I Chris Rock a hoe. I'm like, bro, that's not his ilk. That's not, you know, his makeup, bro. He's a funny, ha comedian dude, bro. You can't put like street standards on a dude that don't ever project that though. You know what I mean? So, like, I think Chris Rock handled that situation the best way he could have after that slap.
He did.
You know what I mean? Like, he was super professional, and like, he protected his brand. Cause look, you see, he kind of flexed up for a second. You know what I mean? Like, and then.
But guess what though? Trauma. His brother's not making the situation any better.
Nobody is.
I'm
you know,
sorry
I
to say
seen
it, but he's not.
I seen Jaden had tweeted something like the night that it happened. He was like, "That's how our family does." And I'm like, Jaden, bro, you just got the Miles Morales role. You feel me? Like,
Jaden,
like, bro,
yeah,
like,
don't when I
fuck
heard about
up
that comment, I was like, come on, man. You're
like,
bugging
bro,
out, bro.
Yeah,
that's
like,
not
bro,
the way to go about it.
yeah, you finna lose all kinds of shit. Like, look, that Miles Morales role, you know what I mean, for this Marvel Universe shit, is like one of the biggest, like, cause like a lot, like, I'm into comic books and shit. So, you know what I mean? Like, I watch a lot of, like, you know, comic feeds and stuff and all that on YouTube and all that. So I'm like, bro, that is like, everyone's been wanting a Miles Morales Spider-Man. You know what I mean? Like, Miles Morales, I would say, is maybe even more popular than Peter Parker now. So I'm like, bro, you have like the role that most young African Americans or young like Dominican or Puerto Rican cats would love to have. Like that, like, and you're part of the Marvel Universe. You're getting money off toys, merch, video games, all that. And like, bruh, what are you doing being ignorant? Like, bruh, bruh, Marvel and Disney ain't finna play that. That Marvel and Disney ain't finna play that. They protect their brand, bruh. Like, they ain't finna play that at all. And I'm like, bruh, like, man, I just, the whole thing was unfortunate, man. Like it was bad. It was bad taste for Chris Rock. I personally would have done the same thing as Will Smith, even though it is in bad taste. And it's just like a stupid one sentence joke. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
Like could have maybe ruined this man's career. Really, even though Jada Pinkett has done it to herself, it's definitely like pushed her treachery more into the, you know what I mean? And at the end of the day, you know, she did it to herself, but it's, you know, like all the treachery stuff, not the alopecia stuff. Let me disclaimer real quick. Disclaimer, I'm not trying to get canceled. But so like, you know, it brought more focus to the thing, you know, what she says about Will and all that. So in a sense, it's ruined her career. And then, you know, you got Willow, you got Jaden. We don't know how that's gonna ripple down. You know, that the entertainment industry is super funny and weird. So we really don't know, you know, if Will being blackballed or affect his children, you know what I mean, or affect his family. I mean, people can say no, it only applies to Will, but them people with suits behind closed doors that make decisions and stuff could be like, no, we don't want no Smiths. We don't want no Smiths in our, you know what I mean? Like in our productions or anything, you know what I mean? It's just, nah. So it's super unfortunate. And that's, you know, that's why they say, man, you know, think before you speak, bro. Like, because every action has a reaction, and you really don't know. You really don't know what kind of ripples that splash is gonna make, and it's just, bro. I'm sad it had to be Will, bro. Like I'm really sad. Like I just, man, like it bugs me, man, because like I said, he's so wholesome, bro. Like he's been such a wholesome dude, man, that I just feel like, man, give him his pass. Y'all let Harvey Weinstein run around this motherfucker doing all kinds of fucked up shit to people for however long, you know what I mean? And still, you know, treated them with respect and you know, like would push other people, you know, to the Weinstein company, you know what I mean, to feed them victims and stuff.
Right.
And then Will smack somebody. And then it's like, oh no, no. I think Chris Rock and Will Smith should both pay a hefty fine to the Emmys and donate money to maybe some kind of you know, arts, you know, school, and that should be it. You feel me? Like, look.
And now because of what happened at the Oscars, and not to cut you off, Trauma, now because of what happened, Will Smith is now banned from the Oscars Academy for 10 years straight.
Facts. Like, you know, that's his life, you know, movies and you know, he's been working on films like bro, like you took this man's like career from him for at least 10 years, right? Like look how they did Wesley. Look how they did Wesley Snipes. Like he got blackballed, you know what I mean? And now he only gets like little small roles or you know, straight to Netflix movie roles, or you know what I mean? And I'm like, bro, it's so crazy. Like, no disrespect, right? To because I love Robert Downey Jr., right? Like Robert Downey Jr., how many times did he have to go to rehab? You know what I mean? Like he was going to movie sets fucked up. You know what I mean? Damn near ODing on sets, you know, off cocaine. And he was a savage alcoholic. And Hollywood gave him so many opportunities. Like, hey, bro, you know what I mean? In fact, he was blackballed, I think, when they gave him the Iron Man role. They were like, hey, look, you know, we're going to give you an opportunity, you know, to fix everything. You know what I mean? But you got to continue to stay on the path you want. Now,
right,
I can tell you exactly why that is. You know what I mean? It's a melanin thing. You feel me? Like the Academy be so quick for pale and lighter skinned people to forgive things, look past things, and you know what I mean? And look, I love everybody equally, but I mean it is what it is, bro. Like, look, we've been asking that, you know, let more, you know, Oscars black, you know, let's put more blacks in the Oscars, the Emmys and all that, you know, let Chris Rock host it, and you know what I mean? Like, damn, like I hate to say it, like, man, like we as a people, it's because we're so misguided, bro. Like we still suffer from what's his name, man? He wrote the manual, the you know what I'm talking. He wrote the slave manual.
Willie Lynch.
Willie Lynch. So the Willie Lynch papers, right? So we to this day are still crippled by that, bruh. We're still crippled by that. Even though we're born in these days and times, bruh, we still, and I'm not saying me or you individual brothers per se, you know what I mean? But bruh, you look at Asians, bruh. You look at Samoans, you look at Mexicans, bruh, and it's love when they see each other. Like, what's up, Holmes? Or you know what I mean? Like they support each other, they open businesses, they get their families, they get their kind, you know what I mean, to get together and do stuff. We still walk through the storm, and I'll see a brother, you know what I mean? I'll be like, what's up, bro? And they just stare at me, you know what I mean? Like, bro, why, like, there ain't no beef, bro. Like, you know what I mean? But we're so fucked up by Willie Lynch to this day still, bro, that, you know what I mean? It's still, it's that mentality, you know what I mean? Like, man, you know what I mean? Fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga, you know what I'm saying? And, bruh, it's crazy. So, like, we have opportunities. They give us club, like, up here, they don't play rap in the clubs up here anymore because every time, you know, they open up shows for us in Anchorage, let us perform at clubs, we shoot it up. You know what I mean? Like, it gets shot up. So, like, they can that. But I know I'm all over the place. I got ADHD, so you gotta forgive me. But what I'm saying by that is like, bro, like, anytime we have something, for whatever reason, bro, like, we fuck it up, man. And like, I know a lot of it's television, a lot of it's music, you know what I mean, that gets pumped into our heads, you know what I mean, to where we look foolish. You know what I mean? I don't watch any of those VH1 shows, like because I'm like, bro, how come we're ignorant in every show? Why is that what you guys portray us? Like, you don't see any shows like with any like white families like that, you know what I mean? Like, you have Family Matters and the Cosbys are probably, and Blackish are probably the three shows that depict, you know what I mean, a positive outlook for us. Other than that, bro, like, it's always gangster shows, it's always drug shows, or it's always us looking foolish on camera, arguing on these so-called live shows, the reality shows. You feel me? And like, it's sick, bro. Like, it's sick. It's super, super sick, man. Because
100%.
As long as we have that pumping out there, even if we don't mean to, we end up looking at each other like that. Even if it's not intentional, it's just because it's pumped so much, just constantly pumped, to where it's in your subconscious. You feel me? To where, man, I'm not a hater by heart, and I don't have no hate in my heart, but you know what I mean? I see somebody in the store, like I said, you know, I nod at them, they don't say anything, I automatically want to get defensive too. You know what I mean? And I'm like, damn, like, why don't we have that love within our culture? We don't buy black. You know what I mean? We'd rather go buy Gucci, Louis Vuitton. We'd rather go buy Hermes, all kinds of shit. But we don't, like, we lost Virgil. I mean, we lost Virgil, but he worked for Louis Vuitton. You feel me? It just wasn't Virgil Abloh. He worked for Louis Vuitton. Even though he did his own stuff, he was still under one of those corporations at the end of the day. You feel me? Why don't we buy black? Why don't we support? Why don't when a brother or a black family open up something in the neighborhood, why do we go to Walmart instead of going and supporting, you know what I mean? Like it's just so crazy. And I'm saying all this to say, like, when we wanted the Emmys black, we were setting ourselves up for failure because we have not developed as a people how to take something that unfortunately, I hate to say this, but given to us, and how to make it our own. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost like an 8-year-old at a birthday party, a surprise birthday party. We run all over the place instead of being like, hey, look, all right, I got the stage right now. I'm gonna make this mine. You know what I mean? Like, we don't do that. And instead of protecting what I hate to say again, what we're given, you know what I mean? Because, like, we really don't own much in this country. I mean, we still 5/8 of a man last time I checked, right? Or 3/8 of a man. Or 3/5. Excuse me, I'm so off today. I apologize, y'all.
You're good. You're good. You're
last
good.
time I checked, they never amended that in the amendments. So, like, we're still not even legally by the Constitution considered a homeman. You feel me? So, like, everything is given to us. We have to learn how to unite. Fuck all that gang banging shit. You know, like, which is stupid, bro. Like, you got these kids running around killing other kids over a 99-cent dyed handkerchief, bro.
Facts.
Over a dyed handkerchief. And who wins at the end of the day? The white dude that owns the handkerchief company.
Let me add to what Trauma just said. I feel like if the world was filled with so much love and less hate, the world would be a much better place than the time that we're in right now. And as he was saying, we see too many kids get carried away with all of the materialistic things like money and clothes, shoes, and all this other stuff. But does it really buy you any type of happiness? No, it's not. It's only, how should I say this? Money does not buy you happiness. It buys you materialistic things.
Facts.
And people in today's world get so carried away about it. And I'm sitting here thinking like, why are we so carried away with the materialistic stuff instead of being grateful for the stuff that we have in our possessions right now?
Facts. Because
see, this is where a lot of people get it confused. We want, but have we thought that God is going to give us? Have we actually thought of the blessings that we need?
Facts.
See, this is the thing. We're too focused on what we want, but we need to be focused more on what we need, and that's my piece.
Facts. Like, hey, Rudnock, welcome, brother. How you doing?
What's going on?
I got something to show y'all.
Okay.
But yeah,
you got
the merch.
He got the merch.
The merch.
Know what I'm saying? That HITM. I'm dirty. I don't want to let it touch me.
Got the merch.
Oh man, that's dope, man.
I don't know how the fuck I got that before the coffee cup though.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's super crazy. I wonder if I got any merch in the mail today.
I got my shoes too, but y'all don't care about that. I got my skate shoes.
Let me see them, bro.
They're still in the box. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I got some Vans upstairs, bro. What are you talking about? And a couple pairs of Chuck Taylors, bro.
Nah, these are they're Nike Janowskis.
Are they SBs?
SB,
see, come on, man. Yeah, come on, bro. I'm a shoe guy.
All right, hold up.
But like, no, I feel exactly what you're saying. Like we be trying to look so far ahead on things we want that we so blinded to what's around us in front of us, man.
Exactly, and that's my whole point.
It's super crazy. Like, we're like I got out of prison 3 years ago next month, and I got out. I still kind of had one foot like in crime. You know what I mean? But I was trying to get my shit together. I can honestly say last year is when I actually like was like, okay, I'm done. You know what I mean? I'm done with the crime shit. Because I had a close call, man. I had a super duper close call. And I listened to my gut instinct, and it saved my life. And I was like, okay, like, oh damn. I like those. Bro, I got an outfit for those right now, bro.
They got the gang.
Hey,
15.
That good intuition you're talking about, that's the Lord telling you. Stop playing.
Facts.
Stop
look,
playing.
And that's exactly what I took it for. You know what I mean? I was like, look, that was God telling me, like, bro, come on, man, you done came too far, bro. Like, I'm gonna give you this chance. Don't sleep on it. You feel me? Like,
don't sleep on it. Exactly.
Facts. And like, I quit that night. You know what I mean? I was like, man, I'm done. You know what I mean? Shaking and moving and doing all that. Like, I'm just, I'm finna just enjoy what I have. And like, really, bro, I've been more at peace like with that. I've been way more at peace. 15th Ben, what's up, homie? Buckshot Biggs, what's good, homie? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you are just now tuning in, man, welcome to Hood Morning America, the soon-to-be #1 hip-hop infused morning talk show on the internet. You never know who's going to co-host. You never know who you're going to bump elbows with in the chat. Also, if you look down in the description down below, go in there, click on that link. You'll see Hood Morning America merch. Would you like to show them the hoodie again? That was a nice hoodie. Thank you. Do know that all proceeds go back into the network to help all creative minds in the network continue to bring you quality content. Man, that I'm jealous. How he get the hoodie before me? But you see,
he must have pre-ordered that stuff.
I'm like, look, my logo right up there. Right in the corner of the screen. How he get the merch before me?
Hey, Trauma, he must have pre-ordered that stuff.
Hey man, look, he knows somebody both at the company that made it and UPS, bro.
Hey, my girl actually was just working for the USPS, but she don't know.
See, he got free overnight delivery, everything.
I wish, bro. Like I said, I paid extra. That's why I'm pissed I ain't got my mug yet.
Oh man, facts, 15th man, facts. Man, Larry, man, you hopping in here, Larry, man. So look, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I was looking at what Larry said. So I'm not gonna lie. I've been happy. I've been genuinely happy with money, and I've been genuinely happy, completely broken, homeless. I've been miserable with money, and I've been completely miserable homeless. You know what I mean?
Sure.
It's just like you were saying, Paul, man. It's like all the material shit. It's a facade, man, and people learn at a young age. Look, I mean, let's break it down, right? Christmas really isn't about Jesus. It's turned into a commerce thing. Christmas
Another
is just,
thing about it is that you have so many people in this world, especially people who are in the industry right now, who are so caught up in chasing money because they love it so much, realize that they're destroying themselves in the process. Yeah, now they got money.
Appreciate you, Buckshot.
Yeah, now they're rich. They have everything there is to have in the world. But at the end of the day, like you just said, Trauma, they are miserable.
Yeah, bro. If you're not internally happy inside, there's not gonna be anything that, and not another person, not anything material, not a car, not a chain, not nothing. If you're not internally happy, there's nothing you can do to make you happy. You have to internally be happy. And internal happiness isn't like a status. It's not a class. It's none of that. You know what I mean? It's not money. I mean, shit, like money's a promissory note. It's an IOU. These bills that everybody wants are just fucking promissory notes. You know what I mean? That's all they are. They don't, which I don't understand. I know the process of it, but it don't make sense to me. Like, how am I just giving people IOU notes? When do they want the money back? When do they want the actual payment? You know what I mean? Because that's what they say. They say money's all promissory notes, right? Like it's all that because it was backed by gold, and so it just carries on with that. So when am I supposed to pay you back? That's, you know what I mean? If money's a promissory note and I go and I buy all this stuff with it, when do you come back to collect? And what are you collecting? What are you collecting? Like if this is an IOU, when do I have to pay you and what am I paying you? You know what I mean? Like it's weird, bro. Like it's super weird. Nico, what's going on, brother? How you doing?
What up, Nico?
Good. What's up,
Nico?
Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached the time of the day where we have the Nico lunch check-in. What is going on, Nico?
Hey.
Work is actually going well today. I found out this morning actually that I was named Employee of the Month.
Woo, congrats, man.
That's what's up.
Look, hey, all that shit you've been taking, that's
Worth
what it's
it.
for you. You persevere, bro. You know what I mean? Like all them rough days you be having at work, bro. You persevere. Oh,
right.
It's not me.
Who's echoing? Hey, it's the wife. Hello, wife. Mrs. Trauma's in the building. Oh, somebody's echoing. Is that you, Nico?
It may be Nico.
I don't know. I have my AirPods in.
Okay. Oh, he's good now. I don't know
That's good
where.
now.
Hello.
That's like disturbing.
But nah, what's it called? Yeah, I was named Employee of the Month, and what they gave me for that, right, was they took a picture of me, right, to hang up, and then they also gave me like $100 gift card for like groceries at work.
Nice.
Hey, I promise you, I was just about to ask. Did they give you a gift card for work?
So was I, bro.
Yep.
Do you work at Fred Meyer's or something at least?
No, I work at a supermarket in Jersey that's called King's, right, which is, and like, what's it called? They the 20% discount ain't that good.
Hey,
So do you
better than no
do you
discount.
get a 20% discount on top of the $100 gift card there? So if you use that, do you get 20% on that gift card?
Probably. You don't know what you mean, I don't think. That one went over.
So
Yeah,
if you
Nico?
use, do you still get your 20% with the gift card?
Oh yeah, I still get my 20% discount.
So
That's what's
okay,
up.
look. So that's like $120 you can spend, right? Yeah, it's like yeah. So
Put it this way. Lunch today, instead of costing me like $10, only costed me like $3.
Did you use your gift card? Did you use your gift card, Nico?
I don't think he heard you.
Nico,
Yeah.
did you use your gift card?
Huh? Hold on.
Did you use
Hold
your
on.
gift card for lunch? Lunch gift card used?
I could barely hear you guys. Hold on. Let me come in and come out. Come out and come back in.
Pause.
Pause.
Take that walk of shame in that break room while you in there for that. Larry was good, brother.
Shit, chilling. What's up, Miss T?
Larry.
Yeah.
Living like Larry.
But see that, like, I'm gonna tell y'all why I disagree about money, right? Like, I
Okay.
want to travel. You know what I'm saying? And that shit is not free. You see what I'm saying? And it's not superficial. You see what I'm saying? Like, traveling is not a superficial item. So I mean, we do need money to do that. That would make me happy to be able to travel, go to fucking Alaska, fucking Philippines and shit like that. That shit gonna cost. So that's why I say it would make me happier. I'm happy without it, but I'll be happier with it. You know what I'm saying?
I think when I use the term like, money don't make you happy, I think it's more like the idolization of money.
It's more like money doesn't solve your problem, basically.
Facts. I mean,
well, shit, it does solve some
it
debts.
could. Hey, look,
It may
hey,
give
if
you
you
something.
It solved my problem.
You all good.
Right.
Brett.
But I mean, it shouldn't be the end all be all for anybody.
Exactly.
Like, look, there's so, like, I want so much like material stuff, but I don't. You know what I mean? Like if somebody were to be like, bam, okay, bam, you're a millionaire now, right? Like, I don't even want a super big house. You know what I mean? Just like because I got kids, grandkids, right? So like a 5-6 bedroom house. You know what I mean? Garage is my studio. You know what I mean? That's my whole creative area. You know what I mean? The rest of the house, everyone can have the rest of the house. You know, other than my, wife and I master bedroom, right? Bruh, I don't need no Maybach. I don't need no Bentley, bruh. Like, bruh, I take a fucking Denali, bruh. You feel me? Like I'm cool with that.
That's why I was saying that a lot of today's people gets too focused on what we want when we really should be focused on what we need, and we should be grateful for the stuff that we already have.
Oh no. I
So
feel
the
you.
reality
No, like
of it is simply this. Like I said earlier, money. Now it is true. What Paul said is really true. We do need money for certain stuff, but at the end of the day, money is not going to buy you any happiness. It's only going to buy you materialistic things.
Facts. No, facts. Like, so, okay, I would like, it's not that I want, you know what I mean? Like, if I had, like, I don't think about, I don't sit here and think about, like, oh, man, I need this house, I need this, like, if I had the money, that's what I would get. I wouldn't get nothing all crazy and just super extra. Like, right now, I don't like my apartment, but I'm grateful I have a roof over my head. You feel me? I'm in the process of moving right now and stuff.
Bro.
Like, I like my truck. You know what I mean? My truck ain't the dopest truck, but it's cool and it works. And you know, it ain't fucked up. You know what I mean? So
it gets you where you need to go, is what it is.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, it's a nice truck. You know what I mean? But it ain't.
What kind of truck
like
you
it's
got?
not no. I got an Explorer, 2008 Explorer.
Nice.
You know what I mean? It's not like no super. There ain't no rims on it. None of that shit. Like, bro, like I don't
Sitting on
need all that.
24s?
Like, yeah, nah. Like, the fuck do I need to waste money buying jewelry for my vehicle for? You know what I mean? Like that like that's weird. Like,
As long as that
I just
motherfucker got gas and oil, we're good.
Look, I tell you right now. So a lot of sports players do it. They have the money to do that. So you know what I mean? Like, it's not like, you know, it's like, damn, bro, you could have paid your bills, but you know what I mean? Like, they get paid stupid amounts. Some rappers do. Really, they record labels own them trucks. You know what I mean? They really don't. But, you know, some rappers got them. And then dope boys. But then they telling on themselves. You know what I mean? They be like, bro, I just threw 24s on the Escalade, bro. You know what I mean? Like, bro, you don't work, bro. Like, what are you doing? Like you spending money on shit to tell on yourself, bro. You haven't had a job since you worked part-time as a bag boy in 8th grade.
Hey, but he got them 24s. You gotta respect the hustle.
No, I don't though, because it's stupidity. Like, so look.
No, I feel you.
Like, bro, like, so when I used to partake in like illegal trades, right? So, like, bro, I didn't dress extra gaudy. You know what I mean? Bro, like, I dressed the same way I always have, bro. I didn't flaunt it. I didn't flaunt all my money. I didn't, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't do any of that. Like, most people didn't even know that I was involved with that shit. And like, you know what I mean? So, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just, because it's like, okay, look, like, bro, why spend excessive amounts of illegal money to display that you're doing illegal things? But look, that's part of that Willie Lynch shit. We've become so ignorant. I mean, it's not just our people. It's a lot of people. Motherfuckers want to stunt on the gram. You know what I mean? Stunning on the gram was fun until you got indicted. You feel me? Like, now, you know what I mean? Now you like, oh, nigga, I shouldn't have took the pictures with the guns, or I shouldn't have done this. Like, bruh, if I did or didn't possess firearms, I'm not saying I do. I'm not saying I don't. I'm not saying I do. So, like, if I did or didn't, right, bruh, like, you would never see them in my music videos. You know, first of all, okay, like, one, I'm on parole, so if I did have firearms, I'm definitely not gonna shoot music videos with them. Number two, I'm from a time period where nobody knows you have a gun until it's too late for them. You feel me? And it's one of them things, like, bruh, like, you don't let people know what you got going inside your household. You know, you don't need to know what kind of protection I have in my household. You don't need to know the layout of my household. You don't need to be in my house like that and shit like that. You feel me? And like, I don't know what happened, bro, but like, I call it the TikTok generation. You know what I mean? This whole TikTok generation, bro, they'll body a dude and then go on live right afterwards with the murder weapon in their hand in the same clothes, and they be like, yeah, bro, I just shot Poop Dog over on 45th and Ricardo Street. You know what I mean? And it's like, bro, like, what's wrong with y'all? Like, first of all, you shouldn't be running around gunning niggas down, period. Like, take your ass inside. Second of all, when did this self like indicting behavior like really get popular?
That's the quickest way for you to get robbed.
Oh, man, hey, rest in peace, man. I mean, I really don't know the whole situation, but one of the possibilities, rest in peace, Pop Smoke, is the pictures. Niggas seen the address, you know what I mean? They say, I still kind of think it's a backdoor job, though. You feel me? But, you know, according to things, you know, nigga was posting on his Instagram, taking pictures. Bam, they caught the address. You know, they knew kind of around where he was. They matched the address on Google Maps. Like okay, that's the place. That's the address, and it looks like that. Like I don't understand this generation, bro. Like they like. But look, that's that materialistic shit. You know what I mean, man? Rest in peace, the little homie Pop Smoke, bro. But he wanted to show off all his bags and everything he had just gotten and all that, taking pictures with the money and shit. You feel me? It's that love and that lust for money that, at the end of the day, got the little homie Bashar, you know what I mean, killed, man. And it's sad, bro. Like, it's sad. I won't forget, Kahuna. Yeah, I got you. Paul, I got you in just a second, brother. I know we just kind of been like talking, but I'm definitely
No. This is a definite conversation that is needed because most people don't really talk about it. So it's necessary that you're even talking about it because not too many people understand that and they don't have it in their mindset.
Like, bro, like, you know, like I said, I just got out of prison. I got out of prison 3 years ago, bro. Like, I was that little dude, you know, running around reckless and stuff. You know what I mean? I was a grown man running. Well, I was a grown boy running around in the streets. You know what I mean? Like, and like, bro, like I've seen the worst, bro. I've seen people get killed in front of me. I've shot at people. I've been in crazy situations I won't speak about on camera. And like, bro, like you know what I mean? I'm an inactive gang member. You know what I mean? Because I don't like. I just, man, there's so much shit that's misguided, bro. Like, so when I became a gang member, you know what I mean? Like it was brotherly love, you know, over oppression and destruction. It was unity and stuff like that, right? But then, like, there wasn't like, hey, look, I might get some shit, like, bro, I'm not talking bad on gang culture or nothing. Like I said, I'm an inactive gang member. You know what I mean? I'm still a gang member, but I'm just inactive. You feel me? Because I'm not, like, I'm old, bro. Like, I did all that shit, and I ain't trying to get down with all that shit no more. You feel me? So, like, what it is, bro, like, I just, bro, like, they're like, the family structure wasn't there. It was just a bunch of hard, like, that's why I didn't have a family growing up. I joined the gang, you know, for a family sense, and, like, you know, everything, the unity and all that, everything that goes with it, bro. Like, all in all, I say probably out of 100, 150, 200, you know what I mean, individuals, there were only 3 niggas, you know, that were really righteous about that shit. You know what I mean? Like, really on that family shit. Like, bro, anytime you need anything, I got you. You know what I mean? Like, we for real brothers. You know what I mean? But, like, the rest of it was, okay, you know what I mean? Like, bam, let's go slide on this dude or whoop-de-whoop. And, like, bro, how is that better in me? You know, as a kid, you don't see that. You know, you don't see it like that, bro. You just be like, oh, nigga, I'm with the shits, right? But, like, looking back, I'm like, bro, you were like directing me towards prison or a fucking grave, bro. Like, how are we continuing to spit this rhetoric to these kids and shit? You feel me? So, like, I be talking to these youngsters and shit, you know what I mean, that be involved in gangs and shit, you know what I mean? Like, and I be like, look, bro, like, I know it seem all right and all that shit right now, bro, but, like, bro, you ain't, like, these streets ain't loyal to nobody, bro. Like, you, like, bro, the streets don't give a damn, bro. You could put in all the work for the streets, and then you die.
The street life isn't gonna get you anywhere.
Niggas talk about you for a year, put you on a shirt, then you get remembered 2 days a year, or 2 days a year eventually. You know what I mean? And you spiritually get talked about. That's your reward for being dedicated to the streets. And you know what? That concrete, that asphalt, it don't give a fuck. it don't give a fuck if you died for it or not, because it's still gonna be there, allowing people to run like rampant through them, and they don't and like they don't care about that. So we as a culture, a lot of minorities as a culture, we use the mafia. You feel me? We use the mafia, you know what I mean? Like, all niggas the mob, and you know what I mean? Hey, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Woo mafia and shit, right? But the sad thing is we pick and choose the elements out that we want to represent. Like, let me state something first off. Like, a lot of people, you know, scream the mob shit, and you know they want to style stuff after the mafia. First of all, the mafia lifestyle clashes if you a street dude with what you believe in, because according to the mafia, you can tell on another family. That's okay, because you out in the business, right? You get rid of your competition, just as long as you don't tell on your own family. Now, by all means, that's telling, right?
Come on.
I mean, according to urban street like culture,
Right,
that's
right.
telling. So why would you embrace some parts of that? You know what I mean? Why would you embrace some parts of why would you embrace Cosa Nostra? You know what I mean? If you don't agree with all of that, and it's like on the flip side though, mob men, made men were real respectful figures in their community though. You feel me? They weren't running around here being disrespectful, screaming at the old lady across the street like, you know, fuck you, bitch, I'll play my music if I want. Bro, you got it all wrong. You can't pick and choose what elements of being a gangster you want to do that fits your story, bro. Like, real gangsters were respectful. They were respectful. They looked out for their communities. They took care of their neighborhoods. You know what I mean? And they made sure that the family was tight, and they made sure that the places where they kids, they spouses, they moms, they dads, they made sure that those neighborhoods were taken care of. Niggas is out here running around trying to chop everything down and ruining these neighborhoods. So how is that gangster? That gangster shit back in the day had a whole different thing to it. But now, you know what I mean, everybody want to be a gangster, but they know nothing about the fundamentals of what it means to be a gangster. You feel me? And so, like, I don't be trying to, I be telling motherfuckers, man, you want to be gangster, take care of your family, bro. That's gangster. You want to be gangster, invest in some stocks. You know, set yourself a life plan out. You know what I mean? With investments and something that you could pass on, generational wealth. Bro, that's gangster. What you're doing, you're just being a hoodlum, bro. You're not a gangster. You're a fucking hoodlum.
As someone who is a product of the late 90s, I was born in 96. I just feel so disappointed that, you know, in today's world, there's so much violence in the world. And I personally do not think it's needed anywhere in this world. And personally, I'm not saying that all gangs are responsible for it, but most of them are, because of, like you said, Trauma, they don't show enough or transparency within their neighborhoods. I'm sorry, but they don't.
Thanks.
If we really think about it, is being a Crip gonna get you anywhere? No. Is being a Blood gonna get you anywhere? No. Is being a Gangster Disciple gonna get you anywhere? No. Is being a Vice Lord gonna get you anywhere? It's not. It's not. You're only bringing yourself down, putting yourself in that position. Furthermore, when it comes to most of these gangs, they incriminate themselves, not just in real life, but on the internet.
Facts. That's what I'm saying. Like, these youth are so misguided, bro. And like, you know, it's not like you could, and it's not even like you could talk to these youth nowadays, because they be like, man, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, they be like, no, you ain't finna tell me nothing. But like, bro, I'm trying to help you live, bro. You chasing death, bro. I'm just trying to help you live, man.
That's
like,
the thing, though, Trauma. That's the thing. And let me just say this. I have to apologize on behalf of my generation, because most of today's youth is making real youth like me and other people who are in my corner look really bad with their
Hey, shout out
uncontrollable and
90 kids.
unacceptable behavior. I hate hearing about young dudes going out shooting, stabbing, and killing somebody because it's embarrassing to me. It's really embarrassing, and I hate hearing about stuff like this because I know for a fact that my generation can do way better than what it's doing now.
Facts. Like, bro,
This is not the time. This is not the time to be taking our lives as a joke. To get to the music in a minute, Tron. But I just have to say this: the purpose of me behind and creating Focus Mode was to let people know that taking our lives as a joke is not an option, because at any given time the plug can instantly be pulled on you at the snap of a finger. So if anything, drugs are not going to do it for you. Alcohol isn't going to do it for you. Sex isn't going to do it for you. Isn't going to do it for you. Gangs isn't going to do it for you. None of that stuff is going to do it for you. So at the end of the day, it is up to you to get up, take up your bed, and walk.
Well, you know what the biggest problem of today's youth is that they're spoiled. Their parents spoil them.
That's what it is. I'm glad you said that, Nico. They are spoiled. That's what it is.
But look,
because
though,
literally, right, you got people, right, that their parents will give them, you know, the Camaros and the big trucks, right, and meanwhile you see other people struggling just to pay the light bill.
Come on.
So what it, man, is man, I don't know, because look, those are that's my generation's kids. You know what I mean? Like this generation right now, like, these are my kids, you know what I mean? These are my friends' kids. Like, that's that age group. Like, you know what I mean? Like the 16 to like 20 and shit. Those are my generation's kids. What I think happened was most of my generation was locked up. You feel me? Most of my generation was locked up. So there was no father figure in the household. You know what I mean? There was no father figure in the household to be like, yo, check this out, man. You got to do things like this. So, you know, mom trying to make ends meet, right? You know, pops is in prison or vice versa. You know what I mean? Like, because, like, all the kids, like, that run around Anchorage are, like, they're all my people's kids. All the kids that are running around here in Anchorage, like, hard-headed and shit, those are, like, all my homeboys' sons and you know what I mean? Like, my kids and you know what I mean? Like, it's wild, bro. And like, I think, you know, I'm like, damn, like, what happened? Because like, when I was in prison, I was watching some of my partners do time with their kids, bro. You know what I mean? Like, and I was like, bro, that's crazy. You know, I had one of my partners, you know, he was locked up with his dad, man. And he was telling me, he's like, Tron, you know, it's the only time I get to kick it with my dad, man, because he's doing so much time, bro. You know, when I come to jail, he's like, you know, it's almost like I don't care if I come to jail, because it's the only time I've ever had my life with my dad. You know what I mean? I'm like, bro, that's crazy, bro. Like, but we're allowing TV, we're allowing the next dude to raise our kids, and for the most part, there's a lot of good step parents out there. You feel me? But there's also shitty ones that, bro, don't give a fuck, bro, and they, you know, they ain't my kid, ain't my responsibility. You feel me? So, like, my generation dropped the ball because we, like, a lot of us ended up in prison for you know, mostly drug charges, you know, gang related stuff, violence, killings, all kinds of stuff, right? So, like, they were left, bro. They were left with the nigga down the street with the fly car and the gold chains with a lot of money but no job to hey, shorty, you know what I mean? Hey, man, you want to get some money? You know what I mean? That's what ended up happening. So now these motherfuckers feel like because our generation been out the house that they the man of the house. You can't tell me nothing. You feel me? Like, I raised myself. It was just me and my mama. You know what I mean? Or it's just me and my pops. So you can't tell me nothing. And it's like, bruh, like, you don't understand. You're not the first person to go through this, bruh. Like, you're not, you know what I mean? Like, bruh, you're just a rerun of another generation, bruh, that went through this. Like,
just a rerun.
Like, bruh, yeah, you're I mean, like, I mean, that's what it is, bro. Like, cause these youngsters be acting like, man, like ain't nobody ever went through their problems before.
Right. I mean,
Like,
yeah, because that's because they're young.
bro, I grew up with.
All right, Nico.
Yeah, it's like, bro, I grew up without my dad too. You feel? I grew up
Well, you know
without
what's
both
also
my
a problem
parents, bro.
today's youth is that their parents don't make them go do stuff, right? They don't make them go get a job. They just hand them money. They don't make them work hard, you know?
That's the problem, and most
And
people
that look, and that
don't want to earn
yeah,
stuff.
And like what
They
sucks,
just
right,
always
being in the
want to
field
have
I
their
am,
hand
which is
out.
like retail, right? Because I work at a grocery store and I live in a what they consider a wealthy town, right? But I'm not wealthy. I'm working my ass off trying to make money, and meanwhile, I got high schoolers
Come
after
on.
school coming in driving Camaros and big Civics and whatnot, and they have no respect, right? They'll be like, "Oh, just can I, give me uh turkey, give me a sandwich, give me this." They don't even say thank you or anything afterwards, right? They don't even ask how your day going. They just be like, "Give me this, give me that," and then they're done. They don't care anything else, right? And it's like I'm working my ass off trying to make money
yeah.
for myself to put food on my plate, while all you do is come here, get your groceries, and go party afterwards in your big trucks.
Nico, if I came to your store, I'd be asking how your day's going, bro. Facts.
Yeah.
Nico.
I always just talk to random
But
people.
yeah, that was my
Listen,
last thing that I had to make before I have to return to my shift because break's over.
Word.
I love, man. Hey, we shooting for employee of the month next month, Nico. Definitely. Let's get it. Let's
Yeah.
get it, man. 2 months in a row, Nico.
Shout
Let's
out
get it.
I'll
Nico.
right,
still
now.
tap in the chat. I'll still be listening.
Facts. Hey, man, we
Better be
appreciate
listening,
you as
sir.
always,
Be
Nico.
Of course.
Hey, Jay trying to tap
Peace.
in, bro.
What,
What happened?
Ariel?
And
Oh,
I was saying Jay trying to tap in.
come
Oh,
on,
okay.
Jay.
Yeah, let him in.
Come on,
I'll
Jay.
talk to you guys later.
Peace out,
All
man.
right, Nico. Have a good day, brother.
You
Much
too.
love, bro.
Peace.
Yes. Peace.
That's family right there. That's family.
Facts. Look, so yeah, Paul, this is normally how it is. Like, usually we be like, I think this is like the most like serious Hood Morning America that we've had. I think
Right,
so far
bro.
it is like the most serious. Usually, but you know
Only because
that's what it
Meechie
is.
not here.
Oh, watch
Hey,
he
but that
smoke.
shit needs
Watch
to
he
be
go.
talked about, though.
Facts. It's something. But like I said, it's open. Like, this is an open conversation platform. It's not. We finna talk about this on this day and that on that day.
Right.
Nah, man. We just talk about what feels genuine. In the moment. You know what I mean? Like,
Freestyle.
definitely, man.
Freestyle.
If you are facts. If you are just now tapping in, man, welcome to Hood Morning America. Soon to be the number one hip hop. Look, I forgot it for a second. The number one hip hop. I was like, hold on, what was that? The number soon to be number one hip hop infused morning talk show on the internet, and I'm not even gonna try the rest right now.
I would just stop. Yeah.
Facts. Hey, Paul, what song did you want to play? Because I grabbed the link on my phone and then it died, but I'm on your page right now.
Okay, so the link that I sent you is the video, my music video, the Focus Mode music video that has now gone to over 1,000 views now. So I'm happy about that.
Thanks, man.
So
shout
again,
out to Paul, man.
As I stated earlier, Focus Mode is simply about not taking life as a joke and remaining focused at all times.
Facts.
Let's go.
Man. Yes, sir. This is Hood Morning America. We are about to check this video out. I've seen it already. If you haven't seen it, y'all slacking. Y'all slipping, man. Y'all better get up on y'all viddy watch game, man. You
Don't
feel me?
sleep on the process. You feel me?
Facts.
You
Y'all
heard
better
me.
get up on
Don't
your
sleep
viddy
on the
watch
process.
game. Yeah. Man, here we go, man. This is Paul Vernon, man. Focus Mode, man. Let's go.
Let's get
it.
This is Hood Morning America.
Love y'all. Peace out.
Yeah, that's hard. That's hard.
Facts,
cancel.
facts, facts. Oh.
Don't lose your when building an online store.
Oh, there we go. Okay. We got JJ's back.
What up?
Yeah. Hey, look, we need more music like that. Like, definitely. I was talking to the homie Skill Bar
Most
the other
definitely.
day during the barbershop bar breakdown. And he makes like a lot of positive music. And I feel like, you know what I mean? Like, you need more of that, like that energy in the air. Cause and I'm guilty of it too. I'm guilty of it too. Like on my mixtape stuff, I be gun bars and all that stuff. You know what I mean? But like my albums, I put more like thought provocative, you know what I mean? Like music in there. You feel me? Like I said, I'm guilty of it too.
Yeah.
But we definitely need like more music like that in the world, man. Just that kind of energy, definitely.
Positive.
Yeah, so that was Focus Mode.
Hey.
To hear the entire song, y'all can definitely check it out.
Yeah, I'm definitely
single.
gonna check that out.
And you can also hear it on my project Through the Storm, which is available now on all digital outlets. iTunes, Spotify, Amazon Music, YouTube Music, Pandora, Deezer, Tidal, you name it, it's there. Wherever you stream, go get it.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that song.
And
the video was almost heartbreaking, but the song I liked.
Thanks, Jay. I appreciate you, brother.
I put the link in the chat.
Not a problem.
Y'all definitely make sure you like, share, subscribe, and comment. I put the link in the chat.
Yeah,
our brother's made it. He's made it past 1,000.
To mention, definitely subscribe to my YouTube channel if you have not checked out my YouTube channel.
Facts. Definitely. Hey, look, man.
But
Our brother
what y'all were
Paul.
talking about.
Oh, go ahead, Jay.
I was gonna say with what y'all were talking about, and then that song also with positive messages. That's what I tend to gravitate toward, because life sucks, and you got to hear a positive message every now and then. My boy Trippy J, he has a lot of good positive messages. If you look up Trippy J, The Rise, I love Start My Day with that song.
But shout out to Trippy J. Trippy J's a dope artist too. Shout out to Trippy J.
Listen, I'm gonna go ahead and go because I know I gotta let my other people shine. So, Tron, I definitely appreciate you for having me on your show. I definitely wanted to get my music out there, and I felt like this was the perfect platform. I definitely appreciate you for letting me be on here. Deep
facts
conversation. Thank you for letting.
They're breaking up.
It might be my Alaska internet. Paul, brother, if you still in the chat, or if you still listening, brother, we appreciate you. You welcome anytime, brother. And we gonna have to sit down and get you a barbershop bar breakdown, bruh. Definitely hit me on my IG and we'll chop it up some more about that. Definitely. We thank you. And we were blessed with your presence and with your feedback today. And we duly appreciate that. If you're just now, yes.
Can I ask a favor and you send me that song in IGDM?
Yep, I got you.
I'll try to get some more eyes on it.
Hey, Tron, if I send you this mixtape, you cannot let the wife hear it.
My wife or your wife?
Your wife. My wife done heard it already. Like 2 or 3 times.
Why can't my wife hear it? She's probably
it's on her birthday.
Oh, okay.
On her birthday.
Okay.
So I'm
gonna run around the house with headphones on, like, yeah, this is fire, babe. You can't hear it yet.
All right. Because see, I know you'll be able to critique it before I release it. You know what I'm saying? Like I got a few homies that I send this stuff to get the
Facts.
approval before I actually send it up. So you know what I'm
I,
saying?
you know what's crazy?
And I encourage any artist out there to do that. That's the smart way of doing your stuff.
Facts. I was doing that with part of Jungle Book. So Jungle Book was actually like 2 albums that I was working on. I just ended up combining them and then working creating like some more tracks to go with the I still got like unreleased joints from both those albums too that I haven't even released yet. I know I feel the creative vibes. Like I'm definitely finna get back in my writing bag after this stream actually what time, in case you guys didn't know, you are tuning in to Hood Morning America, the soon to be #1. Look at the hoodie, I love it.
I know. I was like, I had to change
Yes,
real
sir.
fast.
I love the
It's
hoodie.
fire. It's definitely fucking fire. Go get you one. Oh
It's
yeah.
it's that good hoodie material too, huh? That the thick material.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's keeping you warm. Yeah. In
Oh,
Alaska, you'll be good.
thanks, babe. Here I come. Here I come. Hold on, real quick, guy. I gotta save the wife. Hold
All
on,
right.
real quick.
We can chat it up while you're gone.
Back. How y'all doing?
We're doing good.
Good, man.
It's another
Good.
beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Back.
But yeah, when I asked to tap in, y'all were talking about the use and everything else, and that's something that is near and dear to my heart because I see the kids growing up these days, and I see the sense of hopelessness, and it's like we got to teach these kids you are not defined by your circumstances. You can rise above.
Facts. I always try to promote like if there's something you want to do, do it. Like nothing holds you back. You can do anything you want to do, like for real. You put that work in, you got it.
Yeah, it's all about the work, though. It's
Facts.
all about doing the work.
Facts.
You know, like y'all. I'm not religious, but even in the Bible, it says, faith without works is dead. You know what I'm saying? You can believe in something all you want to or whatever, but if you don't put in that work,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? It don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Faith and
We
work,
get
nigga,
that
100%.
nowadays. It's been in the Bible.
Faith and works, bro. Like that's my cousin tell me that all the time. Faith and works. You can have all the faith in the world, but if you ain't working towards it, then you know what I'm saying, you're wasting your time.
Okay, I am back. In case you didn't know, you are tuned in to Hood Morning America, the soon-to-be #1 hip-hop infused morning talk show on the internet. You never know who's going to co-host. You never know who you're going to bump shoulders with in the chat. Please look at the description down below. Click on the link there, and definitely get you some Hood Morning America merch, like my brother Rude Knock got on. Yes. And just know that all proceeds from Hood Morning America merch go back into the network for the creative minds of the network to continue to bring you quality content.
Facts. Hey, I'm working on a track right now too, bro.
What? K Legend, what's up, brother? Welcome. K
heard,
Legend's in the building. We got K Legend coming up for a barbershop bar breakdown soon.
Shit, what up, Legend?
Yes.
Legend with the K.
In case y'all didn't know, also
in the I, in the J.
in some hours, we're gonna have the homie Clip Monster live in the barber chair. And we gonna chop it up with the homie Clip Monster. We gonna break down some bars. We gonna shoot the shit. We gonna hang out. We gonna shoot the shit. We gonna ask some questions, and we definitely gonna support the homie.
I don't think Clip knows about it. He shared my shit.
I smoke 2 J's every day.
Oh, hey, Clip a good dude. Clip a good dude, man. He a real good dude, man. And he's real supportive. Like,
and Clip is a beast.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm just saying, I reacted to him on Too Stone to React, and then he was the first person right away, like within an hour, bro. He reshared it on his page and like commented on it, and I was like, hell yeah. But I don't think he realizes that I'm Too Stone to React. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit. Okay. Is that yo? So who's Peter Parker and who's Spider-Man? Too Stone to React or Rude Knock?
They're both. I got the black suit and the normal suit, and then those are my aliases.
And then Young Colton.
And then Young Colton. Bro, look at this, bro. Look at this. So you know how you get your receipt when you order shit? Obviously, you know what I'm saying. Look what somebody wrote on this shirt.
Oh, dope! You have a really cool name, Colton.
I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, my girl's pissed now.
I was gonna say that looks like female writing, man. Did
I
you get
swear to God, bro. I was like, oh my god. I don't know you. If I don't know you, don't write on the paper.
No, this bitch ain't trying to flirt through receipts.
Like, what the fuck?
I mean? Yeah, like, no, you ain't trying to flirt through receipts.
What am I supposed to do? Buy another pair and write an email or something?
Oh, but you know what? She do have all your personal information.
Like imagine I'm single, right? And I want to like get a hold of this chick. How the fuck's that happen? You know what I mean?
Yeah, hey, look, you wouldn't even be guaranteed you'd get the same person printing.
Right.
I know. Shoot, she could be fired the next day.
Hey, look, I have you gotten any new Instagram followers?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I get Instagram followers. I gain and lose Instagram followers like every day.
I gain and lose.
For real.
Hey.
What's funny for me is me gaining followers with my Instagram and Twitter and stuff are not the name I use on YouTube, and people tend to find me anyway and start following me and asking me to check out their music and stuff, and I'm like, wow.
You know what's dope is like my wife, she she started her Twitter and like she got her Instagram and all that. Bruh, in such a short time, she has damn near matched me. And I'm like, yo, that's dope. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, look, you gotta let me know your secret. You don't do music, you don't even jump on camera.
Right.
And you got a crazy fan base. Like, let me know the secret. I'm doing way too much then.
Right. I'm about to hit that 1K though on Instagram. I'm just shy. I'm like 50 shy or something.
Congratulations, man. Congratulations.
Yeah. I mean, that's more about skating.
Congratulations.
But I've been posting more like the random shit about music on there. I used to post. I have so many posts on Instagram, bro. Like so many. I think about 1,000.
You know what we about to do? I'm about to play something because you almost there, bro. Can I play something? Can I play something?
I don't know. I don't think
Maybe.
I'm not worthy, bro.
Maybe.
Everybody's worthy.
Everybody's worthy.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Y'all remember Wayne's World? We're not worthy.
Oh yeah.
We're not worthy.
I thought you were talking about SpongeBob.
That's where.
Hey, Trauma. Car.
Yeah, car.
Right.
Game on. Fuck yeah, dude. I say that all the time to this day still because I skate. We'll be skating in the street. We'll be like, car, game on.
I mean, this is young Court. This is for you.
Yeah,
I was like, is this really
you risking it there?
Slow down.
No. Hey, look, that's all I was playing. I just want to hear him say congratulations twice. You feel me?
Twice.
Oh, yeah. I might have to listen to that shit afterward, but I ain't listened to that shit in a minute.
Yeah.
That nigga Metro Boomin killed that beat too, bruh. That nigga
Never
Metro
really
Boomin.
I heard it a lot. I just never listened to it a lot.
What you need to do is remix that for the independent artists so that you can play it for them.
Yeah, true.
Why is my wife yelling? Why is my wife yelling at me and calling me by my government? I'm in trouble. She called me by my government. Yelled
You
at me
are in
the
trouble,
chat.
man. Calling you by your government. That's wild.
I'm about to get hurt. I'm about to get hurt. What I do?
No, you about to get hurt.
You better go check that out.
She called me my guy. You're about to get hurt, my guy. What I do? And she's laughing. I'm confused. Am I in trouble or not?
Yeah, you in
and
trouble.
If I'm in trouble,
I think you're in trouble.
If I'm in trouble, I'm like, bro, I ain't done nothing. What am I in trouble for?
That's the worst
Say
time.
your real name, it's a rap. You better go check on that, my boy.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Hey, look.
She's looking out.
Yeah, she's looking out.
Hey, Miss Karma, when that happens, you just need to walk up behind him on camera and Gibbs smack him in the back of the head.
Nah, don't Will Smith me on camera, man. Come on, man.
It was educational. Be mad.
Man, now I want to go to the post office and be like, y'all got my merch?
I swear.
Y'all got my merch? Do you have my merch?
Hey, so what are y'all doing it through? Are y'all doing it through like Teespring or something like that?
Baby!
Yeah, that's trauma.
Baby, what are we doing it through? Hold on real quick. I'll be right back.
That's a good question though, for real.
Yeah, because I ain't gonna lie. Hey, look, Teespring, man, like you barely make any profits off of, you know what I'm saying, what you selling.
Yeah, they give like $5 for a $30 shirt.
It's not terrible though. Imagine you sell 1,000.
I have to shout out
like,
the
bitch, you ain't pay
nothing. That pause background's cracking me up.
Yeah.
Man, shoot. Like I'm gonna have to find a legit like distributor or something like that because Teespring is not it. You know what I'm saying?
There's this chick from my hometown that's like 30 minutes from me, and she like legit. She's the same age as me and shit. Like we went to school together, and she just now got. Well, she's been making shirts and design and doing all that from her home, but now she's like legit. She got her own building. Like she's going big time. And I'm like, bet. And I'm having her make me a shirt. I can talk to her and see. Like for me, it was it's $20 for the first shirt, just to like get the print and everything. But I think it's cheaper after that because after you have the print, it's cheaper. I know somebody here in Mississippi that does it. So I know somebody here in Mississippi and then resell them, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know somebody in Mississippi here that does it, but what they do is it's bulk orders, and they ship it to you for you to distribute.
Okay.
That's the best way to do it.
I'm just gonna go through that chick and get a bunch of whatever. Like, if anybody wants them, I'll have them order through me, and then order them through her, and then bam.
But see, honestly and truly, like I'm gonna be honest with y'all, like my goal was like to eventually like sell enough through Teespring, whatever, to where I can be able to do it my own self, whatever, and then you know what I'm saying, just do it through me. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Yeah.
Yo, do any of y'all know where you can custom jeans? I want to make jeans. Like I want. Like I've been trying to figure out somewhere where I could design my jeans and
start calling you Calvin Klein.
Bro, like look, anything that has to do with fashion and the arts, bro. Like, bro, I'm there, bro.
I can just picture a pair of like Jinkos, but it says Prama down the side of them.
A pair of
bro, if y'all see some of the jeans in my closet, y'all be like, bro, that's crazy. I got jeans that look like they got different colored paint splatters
the
on
Trauma
them.
collection.
Yeah, just like I'm just like I'm real artistic, like with my clothes and shit too. You feel me? So I really like I want to design shit that I'd want to wear. You know
Well,
what I mean? Like,
the best way to do that is just to do it. You literally just have to do it.
And the thing is, I could see it taking off because of the brand name, trauma clothing line. People would eat that up.
I keep everything. Can you send me the link for Clips Breakdown? Yes, ma'am. I will do that in just a second. Just a second.
And I did have a question for the panel that's hip hop related.
Of course.
But I'm trying to think of how to word it, but basically what it is how do you feel about the diversity in hip hop today, where you have so many different lanes of hip hop, like the country hip hop and the R&B hip hop and the old school and the new school and all that?
That's a great question.
I can answer first. Truthfully, I think I don't agree with all of it, but I'm appreciative because it's all different facets of the same thing that I love. You feel me? Like the whole hip hop culture. And even though it may not be what I agree with, it's helping giving hip hop longevity. You feel me? So I appreciate it. I don't mess with all of it, but I'm super appreciative that people keep creating sub genres and different genre and that the fact that there is a plethora of genres. Oh, that's a $5 word right there, plethora.
A plethora.
No, it's a plethora.
What?
It's a plethora.
No, I know it's a plethora. I make words up all the time, man. It's a plethora, man. It's a plethora.
Man's a rapper. He makes up words.
Thanks, man. Come on. Rude, how many times you been on? You know I'm always making words up, bro.
Yeah, like that English shit, baby.
I think that's the first time I heard.
Yeah,
I feel you.
I'll make a bar using the
you
word
get that
plethora.
tag, Larry? I tagged you. I said, man, they really, they talking that English. Did you see that I tagged you in, Larry? With T-Pain?
Well, on Facebook.
It was on Instagram.
T-Pain. You know that bitch in a minute.
What T-Pain was like, he had a word, what happening? He had it spelled like WATHATE INEEN, what happening? Something like that. I tagged you in it. I said, man, look, they speaking that English.
Is it HATNE? Hold on. Yeah.
No, it was what it do. It was what it do. That's what it was.
Okay, that's that Miami lingo.
The thing that always messes me up is when people put an X in a word instead of the actual letter, like with wasted talent. The talent is spelt with an X in it.
I don't know. I never even realized any of that.
Yeah.
It's
like WAXTD. Well, no, the way he spells it is like he's got WAXTE and then it's TAXLNT or something like that for wasted talent.
What's goody, B?
Taxes.
Man,
he's pretty dope too.
What's goody B?
What's goody B? What's goody B? What's goody B?
What's goody B? Yeah, that's a dope name.
Facts. What's goody B? What's goody B?
Hey, same with you. Same with you.
Definitely.
Yeah, all y'all some brilliant motherfuckers.
Now with the question, Trauma, what lane of hip hop don't you mess with?
But I don't like this. I don't like a lot of this new age, like offbeat, that new Detroit sound. I'm not fond of that. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That
it's probably easier to say what you are fond of. The best way to explain it, and I know you probably agree, Trauma. When you can just tell when somebody's being real to themselves and spitting shit on the mic.
Well, I mean, not
You know
that.
what I'm saying?
Like you know, so like Blueface. Like
Right.
I can't stand like the style of rap that you know, like Blueface stuff like
Right,
that.
right.
Like
Are you talking about like the offbeat thing?
yeah,
Yeah, he's talking about the offbeat thing.
But I mean, I'm gonna say this though. To a certain extent or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I fuck with some Blueface.
I mean, look, we allow E40 to come in there, and you know what I'm saying. And a lot of rappers, you know what I'm saying, rap off beat. You know what I'm saying? It's just I feel like.
But E40 does it with like
class
style though, bro. Like he makes it sound dope, right? But like a lot of these new dudes, they be like, bro,
right.
they
Especially Blueface. What's that song? Caleb, what's that song that you play all the time that's offbeat Blueface? That remix.
See what I don't like is
your
when
girl
you
listens
can't
to
understand the
Blueface.
lyrics.
Yeah, she
Your
does. Yeah. Hold on.
Tell her I'm sorry. Tell her I'm sorry. Rude Knock, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rude Knock.
And see, with
It's
me,
okay.
the
Mrs. Rude Knock, it's okay.
Hey, in her defense, I thought of the song, and it's his Blueface Tatiana remix, bro. He is so fucking offbeat in that song. I'm like, oh my god. But his new album, Finding the Beat, not terrible, not great, not terrible. There's a couple songs in there, bangers.
So, I might. You take care, brother. Thank you.
Mike.
So, like I like T Grizz.
Later,
I
Mike.
like T Grizzly. You feel me? Like T Grizzly snaps. You feel me? But it's like it's some like maybe I shouldn't just classify. My bad was gonna be. Maybe I shouldn't classify that new Detroit sound. What's good? What's good? He beats like 313 all day.
So I got a question. What do you think about G Herbo?
I think some G Herbo is dope.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like all G Herbo.
Yeah.
I think some G Herbo like
I agree.
So I'm guilty, and he raps off beat on this, but I fucking love In This Bitch. Like that's my shit, bro. Like I be feeling like I'm 14 again with the thing up under the hoodie with the the whopper wool with the shoelace around the neck. You feel me? Like, bro, like I listen to that shit and I feel young and ignorant again. I be like, ooh, boy, he talking that shit. You know what I mean? But
with me, I was gonna say with me, what I don't rock with is that heavy auto tune where you can't understand a word that's being said, because I'm all about lyrics. I love hearing somebody speak what's on their mind.
Shout out to Young Thug.
And if I can't understand what's being said, I don't like it.
So this is such a weird conversation for me because I do listen to Young Thug sometimes. I do listen to Future, and I can tell you half of the Young Thug I listen to, I don't know what the fuck he's saying.
I mean, but look, at the end of the day, it is more about the vibe that you get from it. You know what I'm saying? Exactly.
So I don't listen to NBA YoungBoy, and I'll tell you why. I can hear his punch-ins. I'm really weird about that. Like, if I can hear you punch in, you recorded it wrong. And I don't like I
don't know. Some folks
and that's back and forth if you notice though. Like
that's a whole style in it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I fuck with some Young Boy. A couple tracks. What's up?
Like Busta Rhymes was heavy at doing that shit too.
So,
like,
I can't think of the name, but
as a rapper, I feel like your words shouldn't overlap.
Right. Slime Belief? Have you heard Slime Belief by NBA YoungBoy?
No, I don't listen to NBA YoungBoy.
I'm telling you, there's a couple tracks you would probably fuck with.
Yeah, look. I mean, look. Sometimes it's all about pushing the envelope. You know what I'm saying, and just doing something different. You know what I'm saying?
So there's nothing. there's nothing wrong with that. Well, my problem with NBA YoungBoy is like I understand that's his style, right?
Yeah.
Like he'll say a line and then he'll overlap like the next bar, you know what I mean? Like the last words and the first words kind of, cross paths. But I don't, but you could hear the punching doing that. My thing is like, bro, like I understand that's your thing. Just knock a couple syllables off, bro. You know what I mean?
I feel you there. I do feel
like for real. Like I don't like that because I hear you're punching at this point. I know you're punching in.
And again, I'm not
what I
like a young boy fan. There's probably 3 songs. I can't. I can.
Look.
Oh, J. Cole.
Look.
J.
Man,
Cole
look.
is on my Mount
Cole.
Rushmore. J. Cole is on.
Hey, look.
J. Cole has
J.
been
Cole,
my decade Rushmore.
He's a goat.
J. Cole's a fucking beast.
Have you
bro.
heard that? Have you heard that new song called London featuring that girl Bia or whatever with J. Cole? J. Cole snapped in that shit, bro.
I heard J. Cole's verse, like he was gassing on that.
Man, hey, look, I ain't gonna lie, man. He pushed the envelope on that one, man.
He murdered his feature on that Benny the Butcher.
Man,
that Johnny P's Cadillac, bruh.
I like him and Kendrick's song. I guess I wouldn't put that as number 1 technically.
Look, him and Kendrick have been talking about doing a dual album together for
That'd be fire.
long. I mean, like they've been talking about it. I don't know why. Maybe now that Kendrick is no longer TDE and he's got his own label now, maybe it'll get done. Maybe it was a label issue. But,
I think Cole said like they was busy all the time or something like that. So it could never work out. So.
Bro, but if that happened,
man,
like bro, that would be.
Man,
I promise.
That Black Friday.
That Black
Friday.
Oh yeah, that
there'd be a lot of people quitting hip hop that day.
Look, I promise you, if that album drops, I guarantee it's a classic. I don't even have to hear it right now to tell you. It is a certified classic, bro.
That's facts.
Like the depth, the depth, the intellect, and the cadences that would be on that album.
Crazy,
man.
Bro, I'd be playing his.
I got 2 more questions for y'all.
Pride is the Devil, or Pride, whatever it's called. Pride is the Devil. That song, bro. That shit hits.
Said it the same way.
And then one thing I like about Cole or whatever is like every once in a while he'll drop like them visuals and stuff like that. Like you remember when they had that Dreamville tape or whatever, and like they showed the whole studio session and stuff like that or whatever, and like
I ain't seen that.
Oh man, look, it's crazy, man. Like
so like, So J. Cole, it's him, it's Bass, right? It's him, Bass, Earth Gang, and JID, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, JID sizes, bro.
And that's
Earth Gang.
Oh yeah, hey, Earth Gang, man. Hey,
don't sleep on Earth Gang, man. I went through
Earth Gang's
so
fire, bro.
Oh my god.
But that's all. Like, there's no other artists, right? I got them all, right? That's all Dreamville.
But I think Omen, what is Omen up on their label?
I make sacrifices, bro. That song hits too.
all right, Larry. Who Omen? You said?
Yeah, I think it's either TDE or that's J. Cole's
Dreamville roster. But I'm gonna just ask the good homie.
Oh yeah, but you know what?
Lennox,
She's trying to get out of contract though.
Lou, is that Cos or Cuz? COZZ, is that Cos or Cuz? I ain't never heard of him.
I think that's Cuz.
So look, that's what I'm trying to do with HITM eventually, bruh. Like, I don't even have to have a whole bunch of artists, you know what I mean? Like, I want in-house producers, you know what I mean? Like I wanna build a label. I mean, cause really, like HITM, like Zion's HITM, I'm HITM. Zion be so he's got a lot going on being a single dad, so it's hard for, you know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? These guys got so much going on. Like he's not able to produce, music as much as he wants. So I'm pretty much like the artist, you know what I mean? And I like that would be fun for me, bro. Like I want to sign artists, and I want to like I want to try and help somebody build their career, bro. Like to me that shit would be so dope because I've always been the artist, you know what I mean? And I would like to step back and utilize my knowledge to build, like, at that
But
being
you
the
be
focus.
rapping, bro. You can't just step back. You gotta keep
I
rapping.
mean, no. Like I'm not talking about quit rapping, but I would like to take a period of time, like 6 months or something. You feel me? I'd still be writing, still be rapping, but my main focus would be, you know what I mean, like structuring and building and putting all my music knowledge into an artist to a, you know what I mean, like help them grow and watch it grow, just to see, like not just to see, but it would be to help somebody out. But I'd also want to see if, okay, like knowledge bases, you know what I mean, like can I do this for somebody else? You know what I mean? Am I able to? And not that I'm saying I want to play risk somebody's career, see if I could do it or not, because but I want to see, like, and I'm not trying to take credit for it. I want to see if, like, with all the knowledge that I've got that I kick to everybody else, like in all my streams and stuff, if I focused all that knowledge into one person, like, am I savvy enough, you know what I mean, to be able to help somebody reach what they're trying to do with their career? And
bro,
then
hopefully one day you're out walking and people are just like, "Yo, Trauma, you saw me, man." And you're just like,
"Hey, look, that'd be crazy." Look,
let me tell you about last night.
Okay.
I was getting ready to go to bed, smoking a cigarette on the porch, and one of the dudes that be around here in this complex was like, "Hey, bro, can we sit down and figure some music stuff out, bro? Like, can we?" I was like, "Bro, I've been super busy. You know what I mean? Like, super duper busy, bro." He's like, "Yeah, I really want to do music. I'd like to jump aboard what you got going on." You know what I mean? And I was like, "Bro, I am super busy right now. I'm like 5 days a week, bro. I got a morning show. I get 2 hours of time in between, and then I'm interviewing people, at night. And then I have to, after that interview, make sure I have everything set up for the next." I was like, "Bro, I have no time. Like, I'll get, you know what I mean? I'll get with you and let you know, you know what I mean? Like, when I have some time." But like, I kind of lightweight do be going through that, man. I had a homie last year, man. He was like, "Bro, I want to sign with HITM and blah, blah, blah." And I was like, "Bro, look, I'm not in a position like to sign anyone, bro. Like, you gotta understand, like, look, I can't promise you nothing right now, like no kind of money or nothing, but I believe I could help you." But you know what I mean? Like, bro, like I'm not no big label. Like, bro, I'm an indie artist trying to make it that's living a legitimate life. So, bro, if you think you're gonna sign with HITM, like at this moment in time, and you think you're gonna get like $100,000 or $10,000, all I can give you is a promise, brother. I'm gonna do my best to help you succeed, and I will do everything contractually on my behalf, you know what I mean, to live up to that. But bro kept missing studio times. Man, he missed sitting down like to go over the contract. What, 3 times?
Yes.
3 times. And I finally just hit him up. I was like, "Bro, you my nigga, but bro, I can't have you on my label, bro." Like, I was like, friendship wise, I want to fuck with you. Pause. But business wise, bro, you're a liability. He was disappointed, but I was like, "Look, I'm not gonna play about my brand and my business, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna play. Like, bro, how are you missing looking over the contract? 3 times I give it. 3 times I give you. And then misses studio appointments. And here's the kicker: the first time he missed going over the contract, right? Like, he was across the street from my house. Didn't show up, didn't call me to tell me he was late. Called somebody to give him a ride across the street, bruh, to my house. And he said, "My bad, my ride was late." I said, "Bro, you are literally, I can see the building you're at from my front door. You are literally a 2-minute walk from my place, bruh. And like, you're that lazy about your career, though, that you can't walk across the street to do something, that you're going to ask somebody to give you a ride across the street. And then when they don't show up, just be like, it's their fault. I said, bro, why would I want to invest time into that?
Nah.
Like, bro, you're not serious about your career, so why should I be serious about your career?
Facts.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, eventually, though, man, I do like I tell people, like, bro, like, I'd be more than happy. Any artist that I interact with at this point in time, I'll be more than happy to have them on my roster. But understand, I can't promise you any money right now. I can't promise you any money, but I can promise you that I will do everything in my power contractually that I'm contractually obliged to do, and then more because I fuck with you. You know what I mean? To make sure that you take off.
Yeah.
And it's just, you know what I mean? Like, right, like I can't, like I said, man, I can't promise no advance, no none of that. But I could put the energy I put into my grind into your music.
Yeah, and then in retrospect or whatever, it's all up on you whether you know what I'm saying, make your moves or not. Because at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, it's like, you know, oftentimes people tend to blame labels or whatever for them not blowing up or whatever, but they can only do so much or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do your part, you know what I'm saying, as an artist or whatever, and put yourself out there and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, hey, like we can, you know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people point fingers and be like, oh, you know what I'm saying, this didn't work out or whatever, but it's like, what have you done for your career? You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Well, look, like I was saying, now that I've actually made, like, I'm working on this documentary for SAG, right? Or we are as a whole, the network. You feel me? Like, bro, I feel like, bro, I have no excuses on why I can't have any videos. I just made a mini movie. I just made a mini documentary.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So, like, I told myself, like, bro, there is no excuse on why I can't have any kind of music videos out, bro. You just made a movie, bro.
A phone, bro. If you turn it sideways, you can use it on YouTube.
Facts. But you know what I mean? Like, so if people are like, Trump, when do we get visuals? After this documentary drops. Like, bruh, I'm not doing 100% for myself if you guys don't start getting visuals. Because it's like, it don't make sense, bruh. How you make a movie, but you can't make music videos?
Right. That shit ain't hard neither, dog. It's a cheap ass fucking what's it called? You muted yourself, Trump.
Oh, no. I didn't mute.
Oh, okay. I thought it muted. This shit tripping.
I know you good articulate. Nah, you good. He said I sound like the Fonz. Hey. Yo, so, bro, there's so many free apps you could just download from the Google store or the Apple store that you can, bro, you can make movies, remove background. Like, there are free apps.
Yeah, true.
That you get, and like, you know, I've just really been thinking about this a lot since, you know, I started working on this documentary for SAG, and I was like, bro, like, I've been bullshitting, bro. The only reason I ain't got no videos out is I'm gonna be 100%. I ain't finna lie to myself, and I ain't finna lie to y'all, and I ain't finna start doing it today. I've been bullshitting.
Oh shit.
I mean, that's how it be sometimes, man. That's how it be sometimes.
Let me ask you guys, y'all being artists, where Rude not go?
He's still there. He just muted his cameras off. Yeah.
Man, hey, look, that's what he better do if there's any damn Blueface playing in his house. He damn well better mute that. Bro, I'll kick him out of here so quick, bro. If he plays some Blueface on here. Bro, I cannot stand Blueface.
Oh my gosh, Chamba. Talking that shit. Just because my camera's off. It's because I'm charging my phone.
I know your headphones ain't muted. I know, just your mic's muted.
Hey, look. You know how you listen to Young Thug for that vibe? I'm just saying, Blueface got a couple tracks with that vibe. That's all I'm saying.
Look, he be sounding like he be whining. And that's what I'm saying.
You haven't heard every track, though. I'll send you. All right, listen, look. One line that got me. What does he say? Oh, shit. Fuck, I know something.
Yeah, you have a very hood day, brother. Thank you for stopping by. Go ahead, brother.
You get I know the punch anyway. The punch is like he says I never complain. So he's saying like he never complains, but like the lead up to that has something to do with being on a plane. So he never comes plane because he flies in a jet or some shit. I don't fucking know what he means. But
Check this out. I will tell
the
you.
complain was a dope.
I will tell you that the Mo 3 Outside remix with Blueface, that nigga Blueface slayed that shit. That is the only time you will ever hear me say that. And that nigga had entendres.
Hey, look, I got a question. You ever heard DDG Moonwalking Calabasas remix of Blueface?
The what?
Bro,
Bro, that sound like a meal at Carl's Jr. or something. What?
Yeah, Moonwalking Calabasas by DDG. He got a remix of Blueface.
I'll send you some tracks, Trauma.
I don't be knowing all these new rappers, bro. They be too many.
There
be like 15 new rappers that pop up every day, bro. I don't even, bro. I think I quit listening to new rappers after Dave East.
I mean, but I'm gonna say this: DDG he been around for a good minute or whatever. You know, he started off in like the YouTube scene, you know, just vlogging and shit like that, whatever.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So,
bro, I would never pay Blueface for a feature. I would pay him to not drop an album. I would pay him, but like, bro, how much you think you're gonna make off this album? You think you're gonna sell like 20 copies, bro? I will double that right now, bro. I will pay you double that right now to not drop it.
I don't listen to nobody too much because I started to emulate.
Oh man, rest in peace, Gilbert Godfrey, man.
Yeah.
No way.
Oh, not Iago.
No, I didn't know that.
Man, Iago died, man. Yo, Gilbert Godfrey was so funny, bro. His voice was so dope.
Yeah, he was like the male friend.
Yeah, the male friend, Fran Drescher. Yes.
Bro, he was the horse and Family Guy.
Was he?
Yeah, he was.
Oh damn, man.
And then he's like, wait, whatever his name is. I always struggle saying his name, but he's like, are you still doing shows? And he's like, yeah, I'm actually touring.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Can we hold on.
Oh, Wilbur Godfrey. Yeah.
You guys know what time it is, man.
Facts.
You guys know. You've been here enough times. You guys know exactly.
I'll turn on the cam for that, even though it's sideways.
You guys, I just want to say, can we take a moment for Gilbert? R.P. Gilbert. Facts, man. R.P. Man, Iago, bruh. The principal from Problem Child, man.
Yeah, that's where I first seen him was Problem Child.
Man, I ain't seen Problem Child. I don't know how long. That's crazy.
Oh shit.
That kid was the problem.
I'm tripping. I'm gonna be right beside him. I'm like, I know Trump can hear this.
Baby. Yeah,
hey.
But look. I be swearing when I be cleaning up though, and I be playing the R&B. Look, I ain't for lie to you. I'll be in the room singing hella loud, baby, baby, baby.
Hey man, hey look, she made a good song. She made a good song.
Facts. Man, damn, Gilbert Godfrey, man, come on. Queen Elizabeth, old ass, is still alive, man. How?
Shit, man.
She reptilian. That's why.
Yeah, reptilian, man. Look, swear. Reptilian. That's what it is.
That's what like ain't Queen Elizabeth like 415 or some shit? Like,
No, dude.
bruh, she is old as bruh, she is old as shit, bruh.
I got a question.
I think she was a kid when Buckingham Palace was built. No, I'm fucking with you.
Hey, so I got a question. Is the Pope still alive?
What?
Is the Pope be still alive?
Bruh, look, there ain't no telling, bruh. Like, they be having hologram. Like, you seen the video with the hologram Pope?
Yeah.
They had in the window, and then the Pope has like stunt doubles, bruh. He's got doubles and shit.
Yeah,
so, bruh, there ain't no telling, bruh.
Because they, you know what? I remember like whenever you first came in power and stuff like that or whatever, like they were so worried about him because he was so old. You know what I'm saying? And they thought he wasn't gonna make it.
Pope Francis.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, but he ended up becoming like the coolest Pope, though. You know what I mean? like I don't know why or how, but just like he just became like the cool Pope. You know, like he was in memes. Like everyone was like, "Yo, Pope Francis." I was like, bruh, like he's the Pope. You know what I mean? Like what's all the hype about? You feel me? Like he's the Pope. He's the Pope.
Shoot,
Hey,
man.
have you seen the pictures? Have you seen the pictures of the Pope throwing up the little devil horns?
Yep.
Yeah, bro, that shit's crazy.
Man, hey, look, and you know the crazy thing about it though, the Pope got a lot. The Pope got a lot of power. You know what I'm saying? Like I remember President Obama during the time he went to see him. You know what I'm saying? Pope.
Yeah.
Look, Pope ain't come to him. Obama went to the Pope. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh no, something up with that.
Yo, they say the Pope is supposed to be like the holiest dude on the planet, right?
Man, hell no.
I mean, I don't think so, but that's what they say, right? Like he's the holiest man on the planet.
Yeah,
we all are.
Look, I want to sit down with I wonder if I can get a barbershop bar breakdown with Pope Francis, right?
Pope Francis.
I would like to be like, bro, don't you feel like that borders what's it called? Idol worship. Isn't there a word for it? I want to say idolatry, but I kept almost saying adultery. But
idolatry.
Isn't it like idol worship though? Like,
I mean,
right. To say you're the most holiest man on the planet, right? Like,
right.
You see every time he step out, people be like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, for someone so holy, don't you kind of like border the line of idol worship?
But you know what? You know, I feel like a title like that is kind of like a glorified pastor or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, you just a fancy pastor. That's all you are, nigga. You better cut down, nigga.
Hey, look, man. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like people treat these pastors like, you know what I'm saying? Like they got above or something like that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like their words are infallible or something like that or whatever. I'll be like, nah, man.
Oh, high five for good vocab. High five for good vocab, man.
Oh, look, hey, look, I gotta.
And look, me and my dudes, we used to do that all the time. The high five for good vocab to encourage, like using, like, you know what I mean, different words and bigger words. And bro, it was so crazy. Like in the course of a year, like everyone around us like started writing different and all that. You know what I mean?
Look.
So like, I'm about to bring the high five for good vocab shit back.
I gotta I don't think I got it now, but
Kahuna Jay, I got him. I'm about to cue one in just a minute.
But at one point or whatever, I used to have like a word of the day, you know what I'm saying, type deal on my phone or whatever. I I got a quota today, you know what I'm saying? I you know what I'm saying? I read every single morning or whatever, you know what I'm saying, to get me motivated and stuff like that. Cause I feel like this, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not living if I don't learn something, you know what I'm saying, every day. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Yeah.
Little asshole, man, you better hope he don't get out. Oh nah, man. It's just little scumbag ass nigga, man. I won't go into details. It's a little scumbag ass nigga though, bruh. Yeah. They charged him with kidnapping too?
Kidnapping, yep, because he had her for like for over 7 hours.
Yeah, look, bro. I'll talk to you about that later. So like, yeah, my fault, y'all. Hey, man, if y'all just tuning in, man, this is Hood Morning America, soon to be the hottest hip-hop infused morning talk show on the internet, where you never know who's going to co-host. You never know who you going to bump shoulders with in the chat. And also make sure y'all go down below into the description, click on that link, check out the Hood Morning America merch, and definitely make sure you cop some. And just know that, thank you, Rude, not right on point. Just know that when you do, all proceeds go back into the network and making sure the creative minds in the network continue to bring y'all quality content.
Facts.
Croc. What was that, like a fancy way of saying Crocs, like shoes?
Crocs. Look at my Croc.
Whoa. You don't have to walk a lap because it wasn't there, but it was kind of. At least stand up and walk around the chair. That was just kind of that was borderline.
It was borderline.
It was borderline.
It was borderline. Yeah, it was borderline, man.
It was borderline.
Man, I don't know. You brought it up.
Look, before I said something, Hey Rue was like, So look, I was just the one that said something, but the reaction was the same. Yep. Kahuna got it. I'm queuing it up right now. Hey man, the homie Jaden sent in some requests, man. So we about to play Trippy J from the homie J. This is Hood Morning America.
I just accepted this message.
Yeah. Yo, I've been making sacrifices. I was given bad advice and wore my heart right on my sleeve. Surprised when they had tried to bite it, absent-minded. It's really shocking just how black my mind gets when I overthink and anxiety tries to stab my eyelids. But when I grab the mic and shut it down, I imagine that I'm flying and I'm blasted off the ground. Just me, myself, and I, a couple birds and many sounds. Me, myself, and I, 100 words, but anyhow, I feel peace. Yo, I ain't thinking anymore. I'm supposed to be a leader. I can't lead them anymore. I felt like this a year ago and thought that I had fixed it. I guess I just suppressed it. Now I know I don't have limits, cause if I've been through it once, then I'ma get through it again. I felt so fucking lonely and needy, it hurts again. It hurts and it hurts and it hurts, but I'll hold myself again because only I can fix it. Welcome to the rise. Yeah, I said welcome to the rise. Yeah, I've been slipping and falling, losing my way, but I kept faith. All these stormy days kept washing away the pain. It's the rise. Yeah, welcome to the rise. And I was feeling anxious the past few days. All these memories, I can see the classrooms fade. Walking into therapy, that bad mood phase. But I was my own therapist. I'm glad you came, cause I was waiting for a while. I saw you struggling to swim. Remember how in high school she was cuddling with him? Now you're scared and you have trauma, and it only comes out when you're in relationships scared. It'll happen once again. Remember you were little and your daddy passed away. You didn't believe what they had said, and your entire face changed. You were with your grandma's playing games in the computer room, and we had issues. It's mainly why we felt misused. But our parents always loved us, and it ain't our fault. We all have little problems, it just depends how they solve. And every time we cry, we heal a little piece of trauma. If you haven't heard it lately, I love you. Welcome to the rise. Yeah, I said welcome to the rise. Yeah, I've been slipping and falling, losing my way, but I kept faith. All the stormy days kept washing away the pain. It's the rise. Yeah. Welcome to the rise. And you keep wearing the shoes of all of these other people, living in a glass house that everybody loves to see through. Bullied during middle school, you thought the world must not need you. Little did they know that you're a human and you fucking bleed too. I'm sorry for leaving you in the dust, changing my beliefs for someone they thought I was, so I apologize. I can hear your calming cries, listening to rain and making music. I lived all my life trying to be a man that never show no weakness. The only difference now is I know not to believe it. Crying is the wave, that's my favorite way to heal. I promise I won't leave again, and I'ma stay right here helping you climb out this depression. And the darkness, I'll hold a torch. I'll be the shoulder that you lean on in the songs that you record. I'll be the rose with the thorns, scared to let you close, but when I do, I feel your warmth. I'll open up and spread my arms. Welcome to the rise. Hey, I said welcome to the rise. I've been picking myself up, marking her out to a new place. All these warm days kept giving me loads of faith, and it's the rise. Welcome to the rise. Hey, I said welcome to the rise. Hey, I said welcome to the rise. Oh my God. Hey, yeah, I've been picking myself up, walking around to a new place. All these warm days kept giving me loads of faith, and it's the rise. Yeah. Hey, welcome to the rise.
That was the homie Trippy J. That was a request from the homie J. Definitely make sure y'all like, share, subscribe, and comment. Hit that link in the chat and show the homie Trippy J some love.
Do it.
Show him some love. And actually, while we on the Trippy J run, I'm going to play these other two he sent as well. So we going into this next one. We going into this next Trippy J joint. I hope y'all are prepared. Shout out to the homie Trippy J, too. Shout out to the homie J from the Redneck Rivera, too.
Hey, yo, peace out. Peace out. Hey,
what's
bro.
good, brother? Facts, Kona. Facts, hey, Roo, you take care. Have a great day, brother. We love you.
You know, sometimes you have to embrace all the harsh elements to really get an idea of what you're made of. And to be honest, I found out real quick. I live in the elements. Yeah, raised by the wolves, but I'm leading the pack in the elements. Yeah, think I'm working too hard and I need to relax in the elements. Finding my groove and I'm leaving the past. Grabbing a hand, nigga thinking the straps. I'm out here dreaming of bags in the elements. I live in the elements. I ain't have anything other than faith in the elements. Thunderstorm, night and rain, but I followed the path in the elements. Glad that I'm better than who I used to be. I fucked up a lot, I lost even more. But I gained a whole lot when I stared at the cold and the heat and the wind and I wanted the elements. Telling them never give up. Right there, your goals for the day. Check off the boxes you made. Be your own leader and witness your lifestyle to change. Talk to God often and give him all your problems. Talk and walk off for the worries till you solve them. Start to talk about what you really went out of. That's not to everybody till they get a fucking sick off it. Another big option. Digging in pockets. Invest the money right, you gon' get rich off it. I ain't got a lot of stuff while but I'm tripping in minorities. I'm about to build all this. I'll buy a house for the fam. I'll move them out of that trailer. I will be a millionaire before I'm 22. And y'all need to say this for later, cause I had a girl in my dreams. I'll be financially free. I'll be touring around the globe with other homies by the time I'm 23. And y'all just gotta wait and watch and see. I'm digging the soul of my soul. Soldier the metal I sold to my soul to the shoes on my feet, and I'll never give up. Thinking of how I'll be fine, cause I live in the elements. Raised by the wolves, but I'm leading the pack in the elements. Think I'm working too hard and I need to relax in the elements. Finding my groove and I'm leaving the past. Grabbing a hand, nigga thinking the straps. I'm out here dreaming of bags in the elements. I live in the elements. I ain't have anything other than faith in the elements. Thunderstorm, night and rain, but I followed the path in the elements. Glad that I'm better than who I used to be. I fucked up a lot and I lost even more. But I gained a whole lot when I stared at the cold and the heat and the wind and I wanted the elements.
I am the elements, fire inside me for betterment. I'm burning all that's irrelevant. I am the elements, water inside me is heaven, so keeping it flowing is medicine. I am the elements, lighter than air. I'm a Pegasus flying to where I am headed next. I am the elements, earth is part of my regimen, birthing the next development alchemist. Bringing all avenues of my life into balance of challenges. Keep me sharp like a hawk, I've been building some calluses, balancing my mental, spiritual, and physical palaces. I was living such a life of paralysis, actively living my life, I'm in
Living the elements. Yeah, raised by the boys, but I'm leading the pack in the elements. Sick of working so hard and I need to relax in the elements. Finding my groove and I'm leaving the past. Grabbing the hand, do you thinking the straps? I'm out here dreaming of bags in the elements.
Shout out to the facts. Shout out to the homie Trippy J. I said triple. I was just thinking. I was about to say also that we have a triple feature. We got another Trippy J. Tongue twister. We have another Trippy J joint we about to run. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I appreciate y'all being supportive of not only me but the artists that we showcase here. Shout out to the homie Trippy J. Let's go.
Hey, so this is a little awkward, but I kind of just wanted to call and get it over with. I care about you a lot, but I think that this is the best decision for me. So...
Yeah, I got a lot on my chest, I got a lot on my mind. Lately I feel like I'm stuck in slow motion, emotion is slow with this vision of mine. Yeah, I'm going against all the grains, it's getting harder to find motivation, cause I'm never grateful for moments I actually have it inside of my soul. I pry and I poke, trying to find a bright light that I know can guide me, allow me, refine the holes that I try to hide, but I'm tired of so many blisters that appear on my feet from running and tracking and chasing my dreams. Let's get it tired, the body is aching, I'm tired of riding and climbing this mountain, cause I've been
carrying the weight of the world. Maybe I'm too far gone and I can't be saved. Scary when I'm facing the dirt, cause I know that's where I'll be if I never change. And wait for me to change. I pray for all your light, cause God knows that I need it.
I'll be fucked. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I feel like a fraud and a fake until you be strong and the problem will fade. I know that it's true, but man, like today, you know what? I'm not gonna tell you what happened. I'd rather act like it was a crafted attempt by a demon that sent for my ass. And this is what I do a lot. I shift the blame and act like it isn't my fault. But it's my fault that she left. It's my fault that I failed. It's my fault that I gave up everything for a second and lost her. Whatever it was, and I forgive you for what you did. But I won't forget it because I've been
carrying the weight of the world. Maybe I'm too far gone and I can't be saved. Scary when I'm facing the dirt, cause I know that's where I'll be if I never change. And wait for me to change. I pray for all your light, cause God knows that I need it.
I'll be fucked.
And I would follow you into the desert and give you all I had.
But all the things we had, it was great, but it was straws that broke the camel's back.
And I pray that we both find
the one that we've been looking for. And I know that you found yours, but I haven't found mine yet, and I ain't looking, cause I don't wanna settle scores. And maybe when I find all of these darker times, I can find a way to let the pain go in harbor rhymes. I feel it shaking all the time, and every time I write a line, I feel it going spark divine. Intuition in my mind, feel it in my blood, it boils. When I think of how you left me for him, I helped you raise that kid. I was there through the birth of it all, but that's okay because I love you, and I wish you all the best.
Man,
y'all, I'm gonna keep it honest with y'all.
Shout out to the homie Jay for those dope ass requests for the homie Trippy J. Definitely. Well, you guys, it is that time of the day. It is that time of the day. We have been on for 4 hours. I have an interview, or excuse me, I don't like calling them interviews. I have a barbershop bar breakdown coming up in a few hours with the homie Clip Monster. I need to definitely get my little last pre-game shit set up. You feel me? I also have a verse to write for Larry. I also have 6 more bars that I need to also write and put in for the relax for the Ray Bear Shark beat challenge, or I mean song challenge. And I'm feeling like writing some. Actually, I'm gonna write a poem today, bro. I told y'all my poetry game is like. I think I thought of some lines last night. I said pressure, right? I said pressure. I said pressure like pastel patterns on the preacher standing in front of you holding an offering plate. I said what I say after that? Man, I forgot. Look, hey, bro, like, hey, my watch. I'm gonna write a poem before I hop back on the air. I might hop on. I hit you. We'll chat in IG, man. Like my poetry game is crazy, bro.
Yeah, I got some shit. I was gonna hit you up on IG anyway.
Oh shit, I might. You know, I might do it. I might do a Sunday morning poetry slam.
Not a bad idea.
Sunday morning, everyone. Hey man, my brothers, man. Actually, first, shout out to the network as a whole. Work game, we family, man.
Where it is. It's on there.
Definitely, man. The network, bruh, is on this vicious takeover. Look, she said, slow down, you got enough on your plate. Look, I said I think I might, babe. I said I think I might. I think I might. If anybody else would like to do some slam poetry, because you know I am highly busy, I will definitely partake in it. I will definitely come poem game ready. Bye-bye. But I definitely man, I want to shout out the network, man. I've seen a lot of great things happen for a lot of great people, i.e. the network. You feel me? These past couple months, man, and the momentum just keeps getting greater. You feel me? So, like, I definitely want to. Look, I already said that, babies. Yep. I really want, like, I am so proud to represent the network, bro. I'm so proud to be a part of it, and I'm so like I know you guys like bro, like I'm one of them people. Like if I come up with an idea, I know how to realistically play it out in my head, and you know I can see the different outcomes depending, you know what I mean, on you know which routes are taken, bro. And 3 out of 4 routes with the network lead to like amazing stuff. The 4th one is just if everybody just, you know what I mean, just stopped applying themselves to the network. That would be the 4th one, and that would.
I don't see that. I honestly don't see that happen.
But you know, realistically, I look at every, you know what I mean. I look at every road. You know what I mean. I look at every road, and statistically, like it's a win for everybody. You know, and like I said, like 3 out of 4 of those situations. You feel me? And so, like, I'm not a gambling man, but if I were, those are definitely like odds I would gamble on. And so, you know, it's definitely worth my commitment, my time. And I make sure, you know what I mean? I make sure, and I know you brothers do as well, man. Like, I know everyone in the chat do too. Like, you know, network, everywhere. And like, you can see, like, man, shout out to my part family, Tony Lonely. You know, the Tony Lonely family, they network affiliates, you feel me? And you know what I mean? Like, Too Loud. Shout out to Team Too Loud, man. Shout out to the homie Michi. Team Too Loud. Network affiliates.
Shout out Hatter, the Hatter community.
Hatter is a network affiliate. I was just MTP, Menacing Threats, they network family. Like, so everything that we had set forth to do, though it's not happening, you know what I mean? Like financial. I know some people like, where's the money at and all that. You know, why aren't we making money? But everything
I ain't worried about
that. But look, I'm like, that's gonna come.
There's many
you know
ways
what I mean?
to make money, dog. We can sell dope.
Look, we just talked. Yeah, look, we just talked about that earlier. But you know, some people they be like, okay, music. You guys have a plan. where some people just be on that. When's the money coming? When's the money coming? But
Well,
I just want
One Said Morning America is the most popular morning show, hip hop infused morning show.
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
Money's
Like
gonna be rolling in, boy.
people like really follow popularity more than any damn thing.
Facts.
So you know what I'm saying? So
Larry,
until we got motherfucking millions of subscribers and viewers, these motherfuckers ain't gonna take
facts. Everyone's seen the little IG reel. My friends always be like, "Hey, how come you ain't blown up yet?" And I'd be like, "Why didn't you share my shit?"
Well, yeah, facts.
You know what I mean? Like
help me do it. Goddamn it.
Yeah,
You got all these
suggestions. Yeah, stop asking why. Like, how many people did you push my music to today? None. Okay, so before you ask me why I ain't blown up, why don't you ask yourself why you ain't helping?
Right.
But like, I just want to point out though,
it's like it's not their thing. So you know what I'm saying?
Facts. And that's why I
usually have
said
their own
nobody.
agendas.
Like,
as you blow up, though, Tron, niggas gonna be hopping on your dick. The same niggas that caused, the same niggas that was, you know what I'm saying?
I already know, bruh. Like, I want to get to the point. Like, I want to be on the level where J. Cole's at. Like, bruh, I don't do a lot. Like, outside of the family, I don't do a lot of features. And if I do a feature with you, it's because I fuck with you. Like, you ain't gotta pay me. It's because you know what I mean? Like I fuck with you. And like, if you notice, J. Cole and Jay-Z are some of the artists that have like the fewest outside, you know what I mean? Outside they family features, bruh. Cause I really respect that about Jay-Z. Jay-Z won't jump on your album or do a feature for you unless he respects you as an artist. Like, you can't pay him. Like, if he don't like you as an artist, bruh, it don't matter if you gonna cash him out like $1 million or $2 million. Like, he won't do it. And like, that's play that last track to you got some tracks to finish. I did. I played all 3 of them. Unless I got more. Hold on. Hold up.
He might have sent another one.
Let me refresh. But no, what I was trying to say is, truthfully, is everything that we said that we were going to accomplish in that public board meeting is starting to happen. It's falling into, fruition. It's coming into fruition. And like, though a lot of people, high five, facts, high five, good vocab, high five for good vocab, big facts. But like, so the network has already started generating money. Hood Morning America merch, you know what I mean? Others don't, you know what I mean? Donations that could be, you know what I mean? Like all that. So we've started generating money already. That was one of the things we said we were going to start doing, correct? We said that we were going to make sure that we were known and that people understand that we are a force and that like we're solid. Exactly. So just because, everything like on that, like the Hollywood part, bro, that shit, that depends on each artist. Like the thing is this, like if your network and you're making music, you should be able. I mean, we're always going to it. So that's what we're here for. You know what I mean? We are together.
Shout out Nico, bro. Shout out Nico. Facts.
Right.
That's fire.
Hey, look, that nigga got that Employee of the Month plaque.
Yeah, he's like, you better listen.
That
look
nigga
at that
walking
picture.
around.
Look at that picture.
My name is the Cord.
That's mine. Yeah.
Bro, hey, you know what? Yo, I need to make some Nico more merch.
I agree.
Man,
like the plug. Make him the plug.
And Kahuna. Look, I need. Yep, the fabric and the plug. Facts. I think I'm gonna make some Kahuna and some Nico merch, man. Definitely.
Hey, but in the meantime, y'all go get yourself some fucking Hood Morning America merch. Shout out the network.
Definitely.
There's the network.
Hey, Kahuna, I played all 3 of them. Kahuna, I got nothing else in the old emails. Oh my, what's good? Good morning. But no, what I was just saying that to say pretty much, man, like, I'm proud of all y'all, man. Like, everybody that is network supporters of the network, every individual in the network, everybody that does everything for every member of the network, you know what I mean, sharing music, connecting people with people, or just being in every stream. Because let me tell you, like, that's a job in itself, to make sure I tap in with everybody that's streaming and at least like stop in for a couple minutes and like and say, like, because there's so many of us, you feel me? So the fact that some of y'all do that just on the strength of support without being an artist or anything, like Mari, you know what I mean? Like, I salute you, and you are just as important as every face that puts this music out. And
That's
like, I just really want to tell all y'all, like, from the bottom of my heart, I really do appreciate every single one of y'all. Definitely. Network. Work gang. We family, baby.
Grinding, man. Keep grinding, dog. This shit for the come.
Facts.
I ain't ever gonna quit grinding.
But I am at the 4:19 and I am at 4 hours, 19 minutes, and 30 seconds.
We gotta stop at 4:20.
I'm going to. So I want to say, brothers, I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. I love everybody in the chat. Thank you for coming through. Remember, I got Clip Monster sitting in the barber seat in a couple hours. So definitely make sure you there. Also, tune in tomorrow as well for Hood Morning America. I love you. Oh, Kahuna sent one. I'm not gonna stop it on my guy like that. I'm not gonna stop it on my guy. I got you, Kahuna.
Look, I'm finna slide over holler her. She's stressed. So I see y'all boys with you.
All right, brother. Tell Mrs. Belafonte we said, hey.
Yeah, for sure.
Peace, y'all.
Well, I'll see y'all later.
Facts.
Oh, you ended it already?
He ended it. No, I didn't end it. We're still on.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm playing. Okay. Hold on.
I was sitting there trying to end it like this, looking dumb as hell.
Facts. I'm definitely finna play this, Kahuna. Facts. This is hilarious, bro. But shout out to Kahuna too, man. Yeah, I definitely gotta make some Kahuna and Nico merch. Or actually, let me stop fronting. Let me be really honest. I gotta ask the wife to do it.
Yeah.
Facts, man. We love you too, bro. Monstar gang. Monstars in the building.
It takes a village.
Facts, it definitely do, especially with a trauma, bro. It take like a whole continent to raise a trauma, bro. Like, man. So I want to tell y'all, okay, I'm gonna end with this. I'm gonna let this end. I want to tell y'all, man, I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. I hope to see y'all later with Clip Monster. Y'all definitely make sure y'all tune in. Thank you for being here for Hood Morning America, soon to be the hottest hip-hop infused morning talk show on the internet. Like I tell you, I never know who gonna co-host. You never know who you're gonna bump elbows with in the chat. Definitely make sure y'all look down below. Check out the link in the description and check out the Hood Morning America merch that is wonderfully being displayed by the homie Rude Knot. And definitely know that with every purchase, the proceeds do go back in to the creative minds in the network to bring you quality content. I couldn't have said it any better.
That was good. Took you to the last track.
All right, we appreciate it. So look, I'm gonna let this run. This is good. We gonna end with this. I'm gonna let this play, and then we'll be off after that. But definitely, I want to thank y'all, man. I love y'all. Appreciate y'all rocking with me today. Definitely.
Facts. I'm gonna let my phone charge.
Facts. All right, Ruben, I gotta appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
Yep. Appreciate you, man. Peace out.
Peace. Hey, Kahuna, I'm about to play it. I'm gonna end the show with it, bro. I got you. Relax. I can't even do it, man. Where's Ray when you need him? Relax. I can't even sound like him right now. But look, man, I really do appreciate y'all, man. I hope y'all are safe, blessed, and healthy. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. I hope to see a majority of y'all back, if not all of y'all back here later. And, as always, man, it's y'all's party, my address. We'll get it popping next time. But I'm playing Kahuna's track right now that he wanted. We're doing that right now. Right now. Right now. At the Kahuna.
Yeah, you fucking with some wet ass pussy. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass pussy. Give me everything you got for this wet ass pussy. Beat it up, catch a charge, extra large and extra hard. Put this pussy right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top, I wanna ride. I do a kegel while it's inside. Spit in my mouth, look in my eyes. This pussy is wet. Come take a dive. Tie me up like I'm surprised. Let's role play. I'll wear a disguise. I want you to park that Big Mac truck right in its little garage. Make it cream. Make it scream. Out in public, make a scene. I don't cook. I don't clean. But let me tell you how I got this ring.